website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Good morning everybody, welcome to the morning show. It is Saturday the 16th of May and my name is Rebecca Reddican. Thank you so much for joining us today. If you haven't seen me before, I usually do the designer inspiration, but I know quite a few of you might just pop in and out on the morning show on the weekend. I've never done a Saturday morning before, so it's going to be a bit exciting and new for us all. I am joined today by a lovely guest designer who has genuinely been given some astonishing kits. We've got boutique, we've got wonderful, but we've also got amazing prices. Today we are joined by lovely Linda.
Morning.
Good morning, Linda. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. Really
you
good.
have made so many amazing pieces.
Yeah, we've got some nice collections today. Very nice, very exciting.
Can I just say, Linda's been given some amazing treats that some designers might not even be given in a month. Am I right in thinking you've got real turquoise today?
Correct.
Am I right in saying, I don't know if I am, I might not be. Am I right in saying you've got some 925?
Correct.
I know you haven't, because it'd be silly to say, but have you got any tanzanite today?
Correct.
How amazing is that? Linda, I absolutely love what you've done with all these pieces. I really do. And genuinely amazing prices. True investment pieces for you today. I'm absolutely sure of that. I've got loads of treats. I've got brand news. I've got really different things as well. And I've got, as you can see here as my early bird, that's coming up for you in a moment or two. I've got so many new ins. I've got some stunning pearls to show you. I've got, if you haven't met me before, I love opal. There, I've said it. I love opal, and we've got plenty of opal on today, and we've got some opal in the kits as well actually today. So I've truly got so many treats for you, I really do. We're going to be learning with Linda lots of different techniques as always today, so you need to stay tuned, because let's just start the show off as we mean to go on. Something special, something super, and something you have not seen before. This, ladies and gents, is going to be an early bird. There he is. Thank you. Was it a bit Disney? Oh, I'd like that. I'd love to be able to speak to the birds. Wouldn't you, Cass? What would you say to them?
Hello, mate.
Cass would go to them, hello, mate. Love that, Cass. Have a little look at what my early bird has brought to me. Yep. Zari rope we've got here today. Never been seen, by me anyway, before. This is new in collection for you today, and it is brand spanking new. If you are into things like your kumahimo, if you're into things like your macrame, if you're into making big, beautiful, bold pieces, then you are in the right place. You have got here a spectacular mystic pack of Zari rope. Now, let me show you this. Okay, so you've got these different colours. There's tons of you putting it in baskets. There's absolutely loads. Diana's just gone, oh my goodness, it's going crazy. She doesn't sound like that, by the way. So we have got in here your aqua, your silver, and your mystic pink Zari rope. Now let me show you around this. I'll start with the Zari in the pink, the mystic pink. So, if I get a bit of an end out here for you, you can see this beautiful woven effect that we've got here. It is genuinely stunning. There is a little bit of give in it as well, which I think is beautiful. It makes it super duper workable. What you've got with this, if you've got any Zari thread at home or any of our nylon threads, this is going to be a match made in heaven. Now look what's great about this. This is the end of it. Of course, if you're going to end this off, you can use one of our ending caps. You could even actually use one of our larger cord ends, and I have got some cord ends coming up for you later on. So you can use the claw ends on these. If you're into your wire work, you've got a wag to wire comb, of course, just wax yourself a cord end to this. And if you're not totally sure how to do that, do have a little look online. We've got loads of tutorials on YouTube, but also actually yesterday, gorgeous Fiona showed us how to do it on Designer Inspiration. So just look back on Designer Inspiration yesterday. The great thing about this, it's hollow as well. That means that you can put gemstones inside this, and it's going to give you that gorgeous effect on the outside, but it's also going to give you a great effect on the inside. Let me show you. This is hollow. I'll just pop my tweezers in. There you go. Hollow. How perfect is that? So you can put, and look how much give it's got in it. You could put some decent sized gemstones in here. You really, really could. Maybe even, you know, your 8mm, maybe even your 9 or 10mm you could put through here as well. If you put something really, really bright and bold in there, say maybe some hematite, which actually I've got coming up later on, that's going to be a big, beautiful pop of metallic on metallic, isn't it? That's going to look gorgeous. But have you just got some gemstones that, if you're one of those people who likes a bit of texture, likes a bit of quirk, maybe you've got loads of plain rounds at home that you want to add a little bit of life to, then feel free to pop them in here. That's going to give them a gorgeous effect. I've got loads of people multi-buying, vast majority of you treating yourself to these. Your names have gone off my screen twice now. So that is the mystic pink tone, really pretty. I've got the silver as well. And this silver, I've got to say, is, and this is going to sound stupid, this silver is really silver. You know exactly what I mean. If you've got any silver wire at home, this is that matching silver tone, really, isn't it? It's not off silver. It's not silver with a touch of platinum. It's pure as you like, beautiful silver in colour, which is great because it means that whatever findings you use with this, it's going to match perfectly. It's going to match absolutely beautifully. Now, I'm happy to tell you I've got a fair few of these, but I don't have as many now, since there's so many buying 2, so many of you buying 3 as well on these, because let's face it, when we get in something new like this, it's a great way of pushing your boundaries. It's a great way of kind of stepping out of your comfort zone, and it is a perfect way as well of kind of you know, getting yourself out of that loop that we all go through. You know, sometimes we can lose our mojo. I was talking to Linda this morning about how I love crochet. I really do. And I crocheted pretty much every single one of my Christmas presents this year. But since then, I haven't really picked up a ball of yarn in a very, very long time, until these last few days I had off, where I basically crocheted anything and everything that did not move. I've made headbands, I've made belts, I've just been crochet mad. And that's one of those things that can happen to all of us. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you go through a little bit of a rut, you go through a little bit of a I've lost my mojo a little bit. Adding something unusual like this, and new and exciting and different and fun to your collection, is going to get you out of that hump. It's going to get you in a new frame of mind to try something out. Just to let you know that you can absolutely feel free to get interactive today. Come on, it's a Saturday. Let's have a chat to all of our Jewellery Maker family, shall we? Maybe you want to give lovely Linda a message in, a little text in. I've got text coming in now. Morning all. Wow, that rope is stunning. It looks like Viking knit. Tina, you're completely right. It really does. The silver in particular, doesn't it? And actually this blue, because we do some bluish wires, don't we? How long would it take you to Viking knit all of this? Honestly, you'd be there for days, wouldn't you? How much do we have on each of these, me wonders? Me asks Dion surreptitiously. How many meters do we have? 25 meters. 25 meters we've got here, which is an amazing amount, isn't it? That is going to do you so much. How long would it take you to Viking knit a piece that long?
It's going to take a while.
It's going to, isn't it?
And to get it that uniform.
Exactly. Oh, hello. Hi, Becky. Hi, Linda. Hi. My favourite designer.
Josephine.
Always looking forward to your show. So talented with amazing designs. Always try to copy them. And that is from Josephine.
That's a great compliment. That's exactly what I'm here for. So
Absolutely.
That's great. Thanks, Josephine. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Yeah, the web people aren't going to... Does someone want to write it on paper? Who's going to do that? Who's going to do that? Sorry, we've just been told that people can't hear us on the web. I got asked to say, if you can't hear us on the web, sorry about that. But obviously they can't hear me. So, and how would I charade that out? If you're watching on the web, you can't hear me now. Oops.
You've done that before, Rebecca.
Honestly, I won't lie to you, Linda. Charades is my forte. that and Pictionary, Linda. I'm not afraid to say it. That and Pictionary.
Yeah, actually, yes. I can. Yeah, from working with you before, I can understand that completely.
Yeah. I'm very good at that, I've got to say. So, take a little look at these. I need to let you know I've got over 100 of these gone within moments. In fact, sorry, over 200 now. I'm really sorry. So, how about, lovely ladies and gentlemen, watching on the telly at home, we give you all a chance to see the price. Oh, hang on. Wait, sorry, I've got a message. Sorry, there is currently no sound on the web. We are working on it now. Sorry for any inconvenience. There you are, that's for the web. That was good, that, wasn't it? Whose handwriting's this? Dion, isn't that nice? Oh, it's gorgeous handwriting, yeah. It's meant to say a lot about your handwriting, you know. I say that this says you're bubbly, fun, and do great prices. Am I right? Am I right? Wow, the price says gorgeous Polly in Cheshire. Oh, hello, Pauline in Cheshire. How are you, lovely? Pauline in Cheshire, wowzers the price. Over half my stock's gone. Let's give everyone a fair chance. TV watchers, this is your turn. Wow! £6.95. No, wait, do you know what? I've not tried Viking knit. Well, I have. I've sort of given it a go, like on my breaks and stuff like that. You know, if we're at a Viking knit show, I've tried it out. I've never taken it home. I've never done it with me at home. But at that price point, if you've always wanted to get the look, then perfect, you've got it here. But also, if you want and you love Viking knit and you adore it, what a great addition to your collection at that price point. What's the worst that can happen? Do you know what I mean, realistically? What do you think of that price, Linda?
I think it's absolutely stunning price. It's amazing, isn't it? And the thing is, if you do Viking knit, you've got to find the thread to emulate that thread. That's not going to be easy,
That's
is it?
not easy. No, you're right.
If you want to get it to look like that. But, you know, why would you when it's there at that price?
Absolutely. One thing I will say as well, really nice and soft against the skin. Really nice and soft against the skin. It's not super fibrous, and it is super soft. What would I compare this to touch-wise? Ooh, difficult to say. You know when you tickle a dog's belly? It's a bit like that. A soft dog? No, a soft dog. Ben, is that you? Hi, Ben. I'm just talking to people in my head. I have no idea who they are. Hi, ladies. Love Linda's designs. My favourite. Can you tell me, Linda, please, how to finish off designs using the Zari rope? And that is from Lynn. Hello, lovely Lynn. Thank you for that message.
Yeah, exactly what Rebecca or Becky May I call you Becky?
You may, Linda, you may.
Exactly what Becky said actually when she brought the Zari rope on. With your Wags Y-cone is obviously a great way to do it because you can make it the right diameter to put that through, and you can also make even larger to put more than one through. But because it's got this sort of wiry texture to it, I'm not sure, but it's probably got a very fine lurex wire running through it. You can squish it and it'll behave itself, so you can put it into the you know, the little square box endings with the little extender clasps and things on it. You can pop it into that. You can also, it looks, if you want to make something that's a little bit sort of contemporary looking, don't be frightened of knotting and gluing as well.
Oh yeah.
You know, don't be frightened of that, because experiment with it and that does work. But certainly with the box end clasps and Wags Y-cones, or if you haven't got a Wags Y-cone, you can just literally twist, say, a 0.6 gauge wire around the end of it.
Absolutely.
And then make your own finding, your own clasp finding at the end.
Perfect for that. We have actually got some cord ends coming up later that will be fantastical for this. In fact, do you know what? We'll do it next. But I'll just show you them and how they fit absolutely perfectly. And you don't just get one of these either, you get a few. And the great thing is, let's face it, these are quite large and chunky, but a lot of you will be thinking of, you know, folding them together, knitting them together, maybe braiding them together. And if you did do that, we've got some of these huge ones in there as well. So that's going to get a fair few of these in. These are coming up next. So if you've just bought these, important you don't go anywhere. And Victoria is going nowhere today, apart from to Christmas, apparently. Great for Christmas decorations. Looking forward to the rest of the show. Victoria, I love that you're already you're thinking perfect for Christmas gifts, Christmas baubles would be great. Oh, it's guest design over here. Hello, how are you? This says, hi Linda, I'm Becky. So lovely to see you together. I love the Zari rope. I think I have all the shades available in my stash. Must have. I'd love to know what you do with them. What do you do with them if you've got them in your stash? I'd love a guest designer's input on this. Because we're all, you know, I've never used this before. I can only say what I would think instantly of thinking of, whether that be things like your kumahimo and your macrame, or just, you know, weaving them together. Perfect for that. Someone's asking, what is the width? Now I can ish work it out for you if you like. Because I've got my ruler of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Ish width. If I show you, it is a branded ruler of truth. It's all right. It's all right. Don't you worry. Skills. Look at this. I'm going to say, if I'm holding this like this, in fact, it's really hard to see there because it's, but there we go. That's the best way to do it, isn't it? So I'm saying about 0.5 centimetre, which works out as approximately 5 mil. Approximately. Obviously that's approximate, but that's what I'm going for on this one. I'll show you as well. Yeah. Lovely jubbly. Oh, I've not got many of those left. How many to start off with, Dion? 500. 500 we started off with. But today, right now, I've only got 134 left. There's loads in baskets. By the way, if you're not totally and absolutely sure, just to let you know, I'm fine. The quantity of this that you see on screen, the quantity is actually telling you how many people have bought. It's not telling you about the how many they've bought, if that makes sense. So it looks like it's closer to about 90 that we have left, actually, not 130. So do check out baskets. Hello, Fleur. Morning, lovely ladies. I've used the Zari rope in the middle of chainmail and Viking knit. The colour shines through. I love that idea. Yeah, What weaves can you put this through? The hollow ones, obviously, you'd be able to put it through, wouldn't you?
I would imagine with chainmail it would be absolutely perfect, especially if you make your own jump rings. You can obviously make them the diameter that you need.
Of course you can.
Personally, as a sort of a beadist, as it were, we were talking earlier, and I would probably take the 3 of them and then probably another 3, colour coordinating, actually even sort of 2 of the blues, weaving through to the iridescent and then through to the silver, and just stitch them together. with probably stitch them together with 0.25 wire, so that the wire would get lost in it because of the glint.
I know what you mean.
Because there's a fantastic Spanish designer I follow that does a lot of that, so, and then drops gemstones hugely, statements, or even sort of smaller looks from it, but that would be perfect for that.
Perfect, wouldn't it? Oh, guest designer's message back in. It says, it's the ease of making a necklace. If you have a pendant ready, brilliant, of course, you can thread in the wire and give it a structure, or use it like a Viking weave chain. Of course, what a fantastic, fantastic idea. I'm just having a look. If we've got any, just give me 1 second. I'll just grab this pendant here. Because, let's face it, a lot of the time we'll make ourselves pendants, such as this maybe, and you'll make yourself a nice large bale. It's just the ease of not having to find, you know, the right chain to go through it or whatever it might be. It's the ease of having that as a neckline piece, and it's lovely against the skin. Really, really is. Thank you so much for messaging that in. I love the idea of, say, you're planning on getting, you've got any neon apatite in your stash. It's going to go perfect colour, isn't it? But even if you're planning on getting the tanzanite, so you're having a kit later, or that real deal turquoise, it's going to be gorgeous to just add a pop, isn't it? Adds a little bit of fun to your pieces. And also, if you do make something with a large bale like this, you can just have a few neckline of pieces of this ready with a clasp on. Just loop them in, just to let you know that I know it says I've got about 97 left. I haven't. It's closer to about 70, I'm being told, so not, or more like 60, sorry. So I have not got that many left at all. Please do check out those baskets, lovely ladies and gentlemen. Not many of those left. Well done, everyone who got their hands on this. I would love to see your wall of fames with these. We're going to have Wall of Fame later. If you're not sure what Wall of Fame is, we're going to have it later and we'll tell you more about it then. But your Wall of Fames with this would be great because, Linda, I imagine you'd be able, every single person's make would look different and be different with these.
Yes, without a shadow of a doubt. I'm just looking at the cabochons that are coming up as well. I mean, those are going to work brilliantly with it, aren't they? Yeah. However, you know, you treat a cabochon. Yeah. But no, it's a sort of using textiles within jewellery making is absolutely huge at the minute. Absolutely. And if, like me, you like something with a little bit of bling or a little bit of sparkle to it, then this is absolutely ideal. You'll really enjoy your jewellery making using this, definitely.
I've got a new note for people on the web, not that they can hear me. If you are watching on the web, you can get the sound on YouTube whilst we sort out this issue. Sorry for any inconvenience. There you go. Do you know what else I'm thinking? Oh, can I just show you? Whilst this is absolutely selling out as quick as you like, I'm in my last chance saloon on this now, 30 or less. I need to show you one of the most prestigious gemstones in the world, but I need to, before I show you this, I need to be very, very serious and honest with you and say, this is such an exclusive offer. Less than 50 people in the world get to own this today. One of them could be you. Coming up at about 10. Morganite. Oh, yes. Stunning, sparkling, faceted Morganite. One of the best strands Ben, the director, has ever seen, and if that is not a reason to buy, I do not know what is. If you put beads inside, and twist and crimp, makes a very modern tinsel. Love that. Of course, it's Christmas Victoria. It's Mrs. Claus, obviously. Brilliant idea. Pop one inside, pop a gem inside, do a little twisty crimp. And brilliant tinsel, really modern tinsel as well, actually. Oh, I love that idea, Mrs. Christmas. Brilliant. Thank you for that, Victoria. Just been told I've got about 20 of these left. That's it. It's a goner, pretty much. Well done, absolutely everybody who got their hands on this. I've just promised you that we'll do the ends now, and we absolutely will. That Morganite is so pretty. That's coming up at 10. Please do stay tuned for that. Okay, so you've bought your new rope. Have you got the right cord ends? Let's face it, we've all got cord ends at home. We do the cord ends in things like our findings packs, don't we? But these are totally different. They are so much larger. Cass, can I be a right pain and say, do we have any findings pack with cord ends over there, the usual size ones? Because I want to show you the comparison in size. So what we've got here is you've got two different colours, but you've not just got that, you've got some that are textured with these beautiful floral designs, and you've got some that aren't, some that are just the high shine. Maybe perfect for your men's jewellery, or maybe perfect for those designs you make that you don't want to be too fussy. Now these are so much larger than our usual amount. You've got the rose gold colour and you've got that golden colour. So if I show you, huge pieces you get in here, that is going to be perfect for things like your cord ends. See that? That's just one of them in there. You've got a smaller one that would be perfect for just a single piece if you made that. All you have to do with these, for those who don't know, because I do realise that lots of different people, lots of new people watch every day, it's really, really simple to use these. So simple. All you really need is a pair of pliers, flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers, and you squidge each end down. Kath, you are a genius. Do you know that? Thank you so much. Yes. Now, let me show you. I've got these cord ends, so all you have to do is close either side. This is the original size, I would say original size, the size we see more often of a cord end. These are the ones you'll have in all those findings packs. You know, all those findings packs that you have and you think, oh, they are essential, but I've got loads of cord ends. This is the size of those cord ends in your original findings packs. These are the sizes you're getting today. That's the smallest. This is a mid-size. This is your large size. Look at the comparison. These are the ones you've all got everywhere, probably in your house. And these are the ones that you're going to, let's face it, need if you've just got this Zari rope. Because if I show the original size, the one that we're used to seeing, that just isn't going to cut it, is it? That's just not going to do the job. It's not. It will-ish go in, but look, I wouldn't be able to close that up solidly now and definitely say that that's not going to pull out. I just wouldn't be able to do that. And actually, I have to kind of twist it and squidge it to actually get it in there. It would work-ish, but I would be much happier for you to get your hands on these ones today, because that way I can say to you, you've got a great cord end that's definitely going to be holding the cord that you've all just bought. Let me show you all of the designs we've got here. You've got this really nice kind of floral-esque, leaf-like design. You've got some that are, as I said before, beautifully plain to just give you a really nice effect. I've got some which where's that brushed one? I've got kind of a brush detail selection as well for you. Ones that are more flowers than they are leaves as well. So you're getting all of these different designs. Your price point today for these essential cord ends, just £14.95 for these today, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I know. Yes, I've just lost count at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of each colour. That is 12 in total. 12 of these in total. Now, considering you've just gotten 25 metres worth of your rope, that means you're going to be able to make about 12 neckline pieces with this. Perfect, isn't it? Bearing in mind that they're working out about £1 something, tiny amount each. It's astonishing. And you get such a perfect array here. So you've got one's perfect for if you just want to maybe use one of those Zari ropes. But then you've got ones if you want to braid them all together. Perfect idea. Lovely Linda, you were saying earlier about the Zari ropes and if you were to maybe sew them together. These cord ends would be perfect for that then.
Absolutely. I mean, that's job done, isn't it? Particularly for the customer that asked about how to fix the ends. But again, going back to multi-statement jewellery, where you want to put loads and loads of different types of mediums in. I mean, that's bless you.
Excuse me.
They're just perfect, aren't they? Again, it's something that if you haven't got and you've never had, until you get them, you don't know what you've been missing, really.
you know, and you think, why haven't I had these before? I mean, just perfect for what it says on the tin, isn't it, really?
Really is.
Yeah. And what I like about them as well, I just noticed when the shot came on screen, is that the boxes, a lot of them have got little patterns on, have they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
absolutely they do.
Yeah, which is really icing on the cake, isn't it? Finishes it nicely for you.
It's beautiful, isn't it? $14.95, everyone. Well done to you all checking out those baskets. The Zari rope has sold out. I'm really sorry about that, but to those 400, 500 who got it, pat on the back, and please send any pictures to Wall of Fame, which we will be looking at in a very short time. £14.95. Nice work to everybody getting their hands on these today. It's an absolute bargain. Challenge Linda. Druzy.
Yes.
Discuss.
Right. I love druzy because, as everybody knows, I like my sparkle and I like my bling. But druzy in the type of strands that you're going to see now, druzy in a frosted gemstone has the opportunity to be adored really by people that do like the sparkle, but also the people perhaps a little less so as well, because obviously the majority in there is going to be your frosted, and frosted gemstones are so few and far between of late. So I didn't actually realise when I had a sneaky peek over there that these were druzy strands, and it's only when I just started to open them here now, I thought, wow, everyone is a druzy strand, and that's going to make such great summertime jewellery, isn't it?
Stunning, absolutely stunning for that, because sometimes, you know, if you are making your summertime jewellery for things like the beach, you don't want anything that's over faceted or over sparkly, do you?
Not.
You want something with just a little edge of, oh hello, how are you? Bit of a twinkle.
Yeah, exactly. And I learnt something a few weeks ago when I was looking at an article on druzy, is that, you know, it's not sort of a gemstone that comes out of the ground and it's just put, well, there you go, there's a piece of quartz, whatever, agates, whatever the druzy's in, but they actually sort it for its druzy.
Yeah.
You know, they are actually looking for the druzy.
For that optical effect.
Yeah.
Of these, you have got stunning druzy, and this is your quartz druzy. I've just been told very limited on this. We've got less than 50 of these. I've got 2 strands that are your 10 mil. And I've got the 4 strands that are 8 mil on these, all of them averaging out at about 200 carats worth as an average on these strands. Druzy is an interesting one. This is your quartz druzy. You can get lots of different types of druzy. Essentially, the easiest way I would say to kind of suggest how druzy is formed is the fact that you get a hollow rock, so a porous rock, as we might you know, imagine such as a geode to look. So you get this porous rock, and what happens is, as ground surface water kind of trickles across this porous rock, very much like a sponge, the rock goes and kind of sucks in this often silica-based substance of these kind of warm waters. It goes and it sucks them in. Now, because of that, because of the warm groundwater, because of a lot of them will be highly silica-based, that warming substance, what happens when it enters that area, the pressure changes, the temperature drops dramatically, and everything feels different. So essentially it's almost like, as it gets sucked into the geode, it kind of freezes in time, which is why you get these beautiful twinkle effects. Fruit sorbet, oh, you're not wrong at all. Fruit sorbet, perfect. Your price point today for 6 strands in total is just £19.95. That, I was just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, because, you know, £5. If I said to you, you're getting a strand for £5, you know you're getting yourself a deal, because the lowest price we can go to on any individual strand is £6.95. So even at £5 each, that'd be amazing. Actually, it's working out just over £3 per £3.33 approximately per strand. That is truly fantastic, isn't it? That is perfect. You've got great colours for all seasons in here. You have got your summertime pops, definitely, with those, you know, beautiful kind of citrusy tones in here. But, Victoria, this one's for you. You've also got your festive colours, haven't you? Look at those. You've got your kind of little snowball colours. You've got your autumnal colours in here as well, which would be perfect for all those seasons. So they're going to last and last, because as we know, you know, gemstones, don't have an expiry date. Once you've got them, you've got them for good. But also, they can make the brighter colours more subtle. If you wanted to pair those together, then you absolutely could. It almost brings it down a little bit. What about with that gorgeous orangey colour as well? Ladies and gents, I've got Opal. That'd go great with the opal I've got coming up later. Can't wait to see what Linda does with these. Should we find out what she's going to? By the way, if you want it, 9 left, more than that in baskets. Linda, what are your ideas with these, please, lovely lady?
Sort of instinctively, when I looked at it first, was to make something, as I said, just said something really summery, something that you'd probably wear on a really summer day, not necessarily on holiday, but something that you wear, probably something that you wear with a, you know, a floral dress like you've got on, because you've got all the colours here. They're all going to work together. So my first idea, which is where I'm going at the minute, is making a series of beady beads, and I'm just literally going to thread those, and then I might make a sort of a drop for the centre of that. But it sort of shrieks statement, sort of understated statement, if you get where I'm coming from.
I do know what you mean. I do know.
But again, I think they would look amazing, just popped randomly into a pot, picked up randomly, and then rosary chain them, and perhaps make say a 3-strander like that. Because all the colours are going to work together. They're all fairly muted in their hues. They're either muted or they're sort of that deep raspberry there, which will really give the pop. But every single one's got druzy in it, so that they are a together gemstone.
They really, really are. Wayne says, got mine, yay. Just need to stop my mum-in-law from pinching it. Love that.
Well, buy that one too.
Pardon?
Buy mum-in-law one. That'll get you some brownie points.
Well, he can't now. You're rubbing salt in the wound now, Linda. They've sold out.
Oh, sorry about that, Wayne. Well, you have to share them.
She's not, Wayne. She's not. First kit of the morning. Now, honestly, today is the day. It's the weekend. Today's the day to treat yourself. Today is the day to stay tuned and get involved, because the kits, if you've just tuned in, Tanzanite, Opal, real deal turquoise, me throwing things on the floor, stunning 925.
Yeah.
We've been given so much today, and I would say with this one, big time value for money.
Absolutely. Beck, can I just pop over to your desk and bring that other piece?
Of course you can.
I'm going.
Of course you can.
Sorry.
Oh, you've got lovely cold hands, Linda.
And my hands are always cold.
Oh, they're nice though. I quite like it. Oh, that is good. Take a little look at how much Linda has made. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 pieces by the looks
they're
of
all
things.
really gem heavy. I could have doubled it. Obviously, I could have doubled it easily because I've made them mega gem heavy.
Oh, I love that so, so much. You've done loads of different techniques with this, which goes to show what a great kit it is.
Exactly, because we've got a lot of rounds, which doesn't faze anybody.
No.
And then rounds you can change into like beaded beads, etc., etc. We've got a beautiful colour spectrum that all comes together with the sparkly hematite, and my word, does this hematite sparkle. It really, really twinkles.
The hematite twinkles astonishingly. Did you get those Zari ropes?
Oh, yes.
If you did, imagine these inside those Zari ropes, maybe with the silver, or actually with the blue.
Yeah, with all of them actually.
Pink as well,
absolutely. I mean, hematite, rainbow hematite's going to go with anything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
really,
so
really is. Right, let me put, I never know how to do this. There we go. So, look at that. Oh my gosh. Can I just say, if you're on the web right now, I know you can't hear me, but, well, you might be able to if you're watching on YouTube. The price on this is astonishing. YouTube, JewelleryMaker.com is where you can hear us if you can't hear us right now on the web, so do get yourself onto that. Take a look at this strand. How astonishingly well will that go with those Zari ropes?
Absolutely.
And they're going to fit inside as well by the looks of things. This one most certainly will. So I've got 3 strands of hematite, and look at the delicate ones. These are the ones that we've used to create that neckline piece. We've put some on there, haven't we? I just think they are beautiful.
They really are. I mean, I could just make jewellery with hematite any day of the week, all day long, because it's astonishing. It really is. It's just got that real luxury look.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the tinies,
Definitely.
the little tiny ones, I pop those in as a last resort. Well, not a last resort, a last thought, I should say. And I'm so glad I did, because it just gives you the opportunity to make sort of little lacework edging.
Yes.
Spacers, all sorts of things. So tinies, never be frightened of them.
Oh,
And,
never ever.
They're brilliant to thread because they're hematite. You've got a really good hole on those, even those tinies.
Yeah, because hematite, we're not afraid, because
No.
it's strong enough to
Yeah.
get those large drill holes in. So fantastic. So I've got these 3 strands for you here. Size-wise on these, we are looking at 4 mil approximately on one strand, of which you've got about 75 carats worth. We've also got on there approximately a 5 mil as well. And then last but by no means least, on your multicoloured hematite, you've got those delicate 2 mil. So good range in size there. And popping in the situation, some of your delicate pinks too. Look at these pink tones. Oh, they are so of this season,
I
aren't
love
they?
quartzite. I absolutely adore it. I love the depth of the opaque. So if opaque can be deep, it's just quality looking. Look at this on the drops there, the faceted drops. Just exquisite.
I've not seen quartzite in a faceted drop before. I've seen it in the plain rounds, but I don't think I've seen it in the faceted
it's
drops. It's
so
stunning,
works.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's great because you can't see the drill hole, and on some top drill drops, of course you can, and a lot of jewellery makers will spend a lot of their
Yeah.
time trying to hide it.
Yeah.
You don't with this.
No, they're perfect. They're
Easy
perfect
to use.
to make flowers with and all sorts of things.
Perfect for that.
Yeah.
I've also got in here for you some lovely shell. Again, really delicate tones, but I've not just got your beautiful shell. I've got your faceted, and I've got your large pieces as well in there. But opal as well in here. Now, I absolutely love and adore opal. I love and adore opal so much. But I would always say to you, if an opal really does blow me away, and I tell you what, this one does. The amount of opalescence in this, the amount of pinfire in this is astonishing. You can't see it on screen for a few different reasons. One of the reasons is the lighting source in here. It can sort of bleach out that gorgeous effect. But just trust me on this, when you get it home, it's going to be one of those strands that you go, oh, I'm so glad I got that. It is so much better in real life than it's appeared on screen to me. I love that strand, and it's a double strand as well. I'm also making this a bit mixed media in a way, because I've got threading materials and I've got 0.4 as well. I need to get my hands on more of me nylon, more of me Eslon.
Eslon, yeah, absolutely.
Runs out quite quick. You get loads on it, but if you've got a dog like me who has a penchant, I came home to a whole reel of this on the floor the other day.
Well,
really
it's
nice.
it's the only thread that I've used in a long time that hasn't actually been eaten up that quickly by crochet.
Oh, I
This
thought
is
you were going to
such-
say by a dog.
No, yeah, by crochet, because crochet does eat
It
thread
does.
really
Oh, yeah, it
quickly.
does.
And this doesn't. It doesn't look like I've made a dent in it at all.
The great thing to me about these threads in particular is you've got about 32 meters on each. This one here is your 9 mil, so you can see the thickness of that just there.
Great
This
thread,
one
yeah.
here is though the 0.3. So this is 0.9, this is 0.3. Look at how super fine that is. That's the cord just
fantastic
there.
for crocheting with. That is, if you just want to give it like a little bit of a backdrop, that one's fantastic for any of the cord type of mediums that there are, particularly for macrame, obviously. Yeah.
Perfect for that. I'm also adding to this some antiques bronze in the 0.4 as well, one of the most popular of gauges. There is so much here. I'm going to pop them back on the stand because you can't see them on my hand. So let's take a look. Quartzite I've got. I've got your quartzite in the plain round 6 mil. I've got your pink quartzite in the 16 by 12. I've got your multi-coloured hematite in a 5 mil, as well as in a 2 mil. I've got your quartzite in the 8 mil rounds, as well as the 12 mil rounds of that pink quartzite. I've got some more hematite coming in for you, and that is a 4 mil as well as a 8 mil. And then you've got the quartzite as well in that 12 mil. I've also got some shell in here for you, 6 mil on those ones, as well as those hematite that we had earlier in the 4 mil. I've also got your big metallic pearls, 12 mil on those, and that gentle faceted green in the 8 mil. As well as all of those strands. Let me count those up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, oh, don't forget the opal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 strands. 11 strands I've got here. You've also got that that cord, you've got the Eslon in the 0.3 and the 0.9. You've also got the 0.4. Your price point today for all of this, 11 strands worth, and that's not counting the opal as a double strand. If you wanted to, it'd be 12 strands worth. And all of this, your price point, this should have been £67 and 80 pence. You have saved yourself not £10, not £15, which is a great saving. You've saved yourself over £27 today off. £27 off this kit in total. That is amazing. Linda, what do you think of that price point?
It's an astonishing price point, isn't it? It really, really is. Adding that, I mean, the opal comes with the little
distinction.
Gems of distinction card, so that you know exactly that you are getting a strand of distinction. It comes in its own little packet, and it comes with a little card as well. So that's worth keeping, particularly if you are selling your jewellery. You can bring that out and say, look, this has got sort of provenance, etc., etc. The pin fire, and that's astonishing from here.
Fab, isn't it? Honestly, you're going to be blown away by this. Oh, hello, everybody who's coming in on the web. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Good morning, everyone. If you've just tuned in on the web, bless you all for sticking around with us. To be honest, why wouldn't you? Have you seen all the deals we've had? I mean, come on. And they're just continuing. If you are just tuning in on the web, I better let you into a few things. Kits, today, I've got coming up for you, turquoise, real deal.
Absolutely the real deal, yeah.
925, beautiful findings. Ones I've not seen before. I think they might be new.
I think they may be, actually.
I've not
seen them before neither, no.
You're also getting tanzanite. It's coming up in a kit. Isn't it? I was going to say, did you know that? Of course you did. There's loads coming up. I've got Morganite coming up at 10 o'clock. It has to be the most outstanding strand I personally have seen, and it's faceted as well. I've got so many treats. I've got new ins, I've got goodies galore, and I've got a great price for you today. So thank you for sticking with us. We are sorry for the inconvenience. I don't know what happened. Someone fell asleep on a button, maybe, or well, I don't know. I'm not very technical, if I'm honest, Linda.
I see what you mean, fell asleep on a button. I thought, fell asleep on a button. Yeah, I'm there now, I'm with you.
You with me?
Yeah.
Well done, everyone who is checking out their baskets. Need to let you know, though, names going off my screen again. So please, please, please do check out, because I've not got a big quantity right now. These pieces are astonishing. I absolutely love and adore how much you've made and how sensational they are. You could wear these pieces, you know, every day, but you could also wear some of them for really special evenings out, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You know, if you know how to make jewellery, which obviously the majority of you do, and those that don't will soon know how to if you just watch the show, you can really make, as a jewellery maker, you tend to hone in on something that, you know, you really enjoy wearing, okay? And obviously you have to expand on that if you're selling. But I think with a collection like this, I think there's something for everybody.
Definitely.
You know, right from that amazing, I mean, that amazing strand of Ethiopian opal there is just idyllic for sort of dainty occasion wear, isn't it? You know, it'll take you anywhere at all. And then the other stuff really that's in the other strands there, really big it up.
Yes.
So you can, because I really enjoy making statement jewellery, and this is what gives me the opportunity to do that, but with astonishingly beautiful gemstone as well as.
Absolutely.
You know? Yeah.
Love those earrings, says Sarah. I love all of the pairs of earrings in these. They're really beautiful. I love as well, if I put the 3 earrings together, if I may, I love that I know this is one kit, but look at how different these pieces look. They're all earrings, they're all from exactly the same kit, but look at the versatility of this collection here, of this kit on your screen. That is such great value. It really is. Saving yourself over £27 on this today. Now, lovely Linda, what are we going to be learning today with this one?
I think it may be those earrings, what I call those, it's sort of a ladder type of effect.
Yeah, got you.
Those earrings there, very, very simple. But again, it's a technique that you can use for bracelets and for necklaces. It sits beautiful as a necklace because it goes on its other plane. Instead of going zigzagging like that, it will go like that and it will stay where you put it. Very, very simple. You just have to be a little bit sort of careful on the length of either the wire or the head pin that you're going to be making it with. So you start off by popping on this. I'm starting off at the bottom of the earring.
Okay.
So pop on just I'm using the hematite. Yeah. And then this is probably the more slightly crucial thing, is the measurement of the amount of head pin that you leave yourself to work with. On on the flat nose pliers that I use here which is in our small toolkit, there's a slight change in the sheen there, and I just tend to use that as a little bit of a measurement when I need things to be exactly the same, although as you progress you do tend to have an eye for things anyway. So I just pop my head pin through to where that mark is on the, I mean, you can actually mark the head pins, you can measure and mark before you start if you like, and then I just sort of pull it out ever so slightly, which is going to give me probably about 4 or 5 mil at the end there, and then just do a little right angle away, okay, and then snip off. Now when you're snipping it off, this is to make a simple loop with, so again you need about 1 centimetre, okay? And then taking your round nose pliers, go right to the very end. Again, it's a good idea to try and make the loop as uniform as possible, and then you'll get like that ladder look that will drop down uniform, as opposed to some of them sticking out far more than the others. But don't stress about that too much at all, because it's, you know, to take a very clever person to say, oh wow, well, a very cheeky person to say that's a little bit out of line. But you know, if you're a perfectionist, then do your measurements. And then it's a matter of slightly pushing down on the finger that you're using to stabilise, slightly pushing down and then curving up. And when that elbow gets a little bit uncomfortable, take the pliers out and ease around, just ease it around. I do it in a few little motions because I normally end up with what is pretty much a reasonable sort of circle there, okay? You don't really want to have any little dents in it because it will tend to catch those little dents and then it won't hang as you want it to. Then it's simply a matter of making another one. So pop on the hematite again and then do your sort of rough measurement and then push away. Again, take off to about 1 centimetre, and then we're going to do exactly the same thing but with a little bit more of a twist to it. We're going to make our wrapped loop, okay, and bring it round just so that we know we've got our nice circle there. And then taking your flat nose pliers, open that loop and then pop around. And this is where, when it gets a little bit longer, it's easy to hang on to, but it's just that first couple, and then turn it back down. So basically you can see where we're coming from now.
I see.
And you see we're getting that little bit of a dog leg going on there. So again, make another one. You can make these, as I say, into necklaces, into bracelets, whatever really. So again, I'll just take a calculated guess at that and push that away. Take that off to round about 1 centimetre and then make our simple loop. Bring it round, and I do tend to sort of bring that back in little bits of stages. You tend to get, as I say, a much better finished product. Then again, open up that loop, and then deciding which was your first one, which is the one that's going to hang straight. Again, pop in, stabilise it, and then take your flat nose pliers and finish off. Sorry, I'll get my head in the way if I turn over, if I put it too far over, but you just sort of need to have this a little bit more closely to you when you're doing them. You see you're getting that
fab, and
that
that's
look.
how you build it up.
So you just literally build it up like that, and then when you get to the top, so you know that you've done enough, make again a simple loop. Okay, and I'm using headpin. You could use wire for this, okay, because I'm just going to have to get rid of that little bubble on the top. And then pop on another. You could use a larger or a smaller. You don't need to do it if you don't want to. Again, push away, chop off again to about 1 centimetre. This is just a really good practice for simple loops, making a pair of these earrings. By the time you finish making these earrings, you'll have perfect simple loops. And then literally open, pop on to that very first one
onto the loop
that you did.
time.
Yeah, onto the loop this time. Well observed there, Rebecca.
Thank you kindly, Linda.
Very well observed. Yes, onto the very first one, onto the loop. Open your earring finding and pop that on and close, and then as I say, you can make that long roll. Yeah, absolutely.
That is fab.
Very, very easy, but really effective, isn't it?
Really effective, super duper easy. You've done it from start to finish in moments, which is great. This is from Alicia. Hello, Becky. Wonderful designs. Oh, thank you. I worked all night. Watched a collection of quartzite jewellery last night on another channel. We'll forgive you. A necklace was selling for nearly £140.
Wow.
Of quartzite, what, like this, but this has actually got shell pearl in it as well.
Wow. Yeah.
Wowzers. Alicia, tell me, how many did you buy, love? Be honest. Thank you so much for that, Jane. Morning, ladies. I received 2 strands of the Nugget opals today, yesterday, and they are outstanding. I can't stop looking at them. Jane, now that you've seen this strand in real life, do you understand my frustration? The fact that you can only see that tiny little glint there, actually, but how much better it is in real life is amazing, isn't it? This is going to be one of those that you get out of your basket when the order comes in, you're just chuffed as peas with. Fran, morning everyone, smiley face. Sideways. What does Linda do with the metal offcuts, jump rings? Lovely pieces, as always. Good question.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, I mean, normally as I'm sort of cutting off head pins or pieces of wire or whatever, I do tend to mention that. But if they are of, say, a length of, let's say, in old money, 1 inch, then certainly hang on to them and do make jump rings using your round nose pliers, and then just keep them growing in a little pot, because you can never have too many. Also, you can make eye pins from them, obviously, and if you've got strands of, say, the tiny hematites, as in here, if you've only got, say, 3/4 of an inch to 1 inch left, then you can make an eye pin. That'll still give you a significant amount of room to pop the 2s on, even the 3 mils on. And make nice spaces with. So yeah, just think outside the box. Actually, I'm glad that question came in, because don't throw them away. Even the non-precious metals, don't throw them away, because they will always have some sort of a use finding wise for. Certainly. Yeah, and also obviously with other mediums like resin and things like that, you can mix them.
Clay,
but yeah,
if
you
it's
can.
copper, so you can bake it as well.
Yeah, good idea. You can pop them into the polymer clay as you before you sort of bake them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good idea.
Thank you very much for that, Jane. Oh, what's that sound? It sounds like a wall of fame. Hello everybody, welcome to the noisy wall of fame. We have got so many stunning pieces here. Let's start off with you, lovely Linda.
This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
So
I love
pretty.
The colourways it's gone, a great way of using chips and nuggets. This is 441 and it's from Pat in Liverpool, and Pat says, hi all, this is garnet and rhodochrosite in this necklace. I made it to go with a white top and it feels very feminine to wear. Garnet and rhodochrosite both stimulate love and compassion. And all the gems and the clasps are from JewelleryMaker. And good luck to the fellow entrants on the Wall of Fame. That's with love from Pat in Liverpool. Thanks for that info, Pat. And that is really, it's really beautiful. Simple as always. And I don't mean simple other than the fact that it's, you know, but it's a nice stranded necklace, and I just think they always work.
I love that you put some of the thoughts and beliefs behind
So do I.
into your make as well.
Definitely.
Stunning. I absolutely love this and would like to own it. This says, morning JM, this is my first attempt at copper and liver of salts patina with the JM copper plate and raw wire. I had a play with the stones from my stash, but everything else is from JM. So nervous at first, as I'd never tried anything like this at the time, and ready for some time, but once I started it was great fun. The copper plate is fabulous. Once buffed, looks bronze. The Dremel was an asset to the buffing too. I hope you like it, and it's lucky to be on the Wall of Fame, and that is from in Newcastle. I hope I said that right. That is absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
If you love things like your stamping, like this, and your texturing, I've got Debbie Kershaw on the morning show tomorrow, so that's a good one for you to tune in. I love that. 4 for 4.
This is 442. I love it. Excuse me. A lovely collection of gemstone cabochons and a lovely collection of ways in which to treat them. This is 442, and it's from Monica. Monica says, hi lovely people at JewelleryMaker, I'm getting cabochon mad, as you can see. This is my 4th entry to the Wall of Fame, and I enjoy watching your shows, although I'm going to miss Carol, but there are plenty of marvellous presenters left. And that's all the best from Monica. Monica, that's amazing. I love this one here. Looks like a little sort of person.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah, you keep looking at that and see different things. Monica, you're 442. Beautiful.
I've got cabochons coming up for you later as well. I'm bringing to you now this beautiful piece as well. Let me just pull out that node a little bit. Hang on. There we go. It says, hello crazy JM people. I presume they mean you, Linda.
Yeah, probably.
This is my entry to this week's draw. It is red shell made from 2 strands I purchased recently. I used silver plated copper findings and spacer beans. It is very understated design, and they look very pretty on. It's a lovely colour. I need a win because I've spent so much lately on your irresistible lovely goodies, and still awaiting 2 packages with eagerness. Good luck to my fellow jewellery makers too, but essentially me this week. I love the programmes, and I have learnt so much with the guest designers and had such a good laugh with the presenters. I will miss Carol Tunes so much while on maternity leave. Congrats to Vicky on her new arrival, Francis Rose. Gorgeous little Frankie. Till next week, and that is from Christine Tinkler. Hello to you, Christine. That is really very, very pretty. I love the brightness of it.
So
gorgeous. 445 your number.
Excuse me. This is really intriguing because first of all I thought it was a different medium to what it is. It's really pretty. It's 443. It's very short and sweet, and it's from Linda in Nuneaton, just up the road. And Linda says, great name. Linda says, I hope you like my polymer clay necklace, and I do. I think it's. I love the photography as well. It's beautiful. I didn't actually think that was polymer clay. I thought it was something else.
It looks beautiful.
It's very on trend, isn't it?
Bang on trend, Linda.
Your 443,
bang on trend.
Beautiful.
Love that. Thank you so much for sending all those in. We'll come back to the Wall of Fame later. Now, I'm sorry if you are having any technical issues with things like sound. We are going to go over to a short break, and hopefully we'll be able to sort them out as the show goes on. But do stick with us because I've got too many treats for you today. I really, really do, including sensational, classy, quality Morganite. That's coming up straight after the break. You do not want to go anywhere. I will see you in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. I'm so sorry if you have been, you know, even if you're watching on TV now, I understand that you haven't had any sound for the adverts. It's a good job. They're adverts we've all seen, isn't it? It's a very good job. I'm sorry about that. We are sorting it out. Buttons are being pressed and things. Quite clearly, I'm not the most technical person about this, but we are sorry. The live show should be absolutely fine for you as well. You're going to be happy that you stuck throughout that slightly silent meditation moment of the advert, because I tell you what, this strand is superior. It is truly one of the most superior strands we have ever had. And I can prove that to you, not only by the way that it looks, but also by the fact of the quantity. If this was everyday quantity of any old gemstone that you can get abundantly out of the ground, easy peasy, we'd have 100, 200, 300 of this strand. The fact of the matter, we have spent time, money, effort, and love getting this strand together for a very superior strand, and with that, a very executive offer. Now, there is a letter missing in the code because, let's face it, no sound isn't a technical issue enough. Let's just miss out some letters. It's a J for you in there, a J. The code that's missing letter is a J for jockey. This is such a superior strand, but it is very exclusive. I'm going to just stand here before we show you it properly again today. I'm just going to stand here and very quickly say to you that if you manage to own this today, you could be one of only 37 people in the world to get your hands on this. And when I say 37 people, what I mean is I have 37 of this in stock. If any 1, 2, 3, 10 people multi-buy, like someone just has, then it's going to be less. Good luck to everybody. Now's your chance. The most sensational, distinction, superior strands of one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your executive Morganite. The letter that is missing in the code is a J. Please do get checking out those baskets. There are so many people coming in for this right now. It is one of the most superior and exclusive strands we've ever had. You are seeing before you not just a strand of Morganite, ladies and gentlemen. This is a faceted, wondrous strand of, the big word here, natural Morganite. Vast majority of Morganite that you will see will have been heat treated. It changes the hue, it changes the colour. The vast majority of Morganite that we see here at JewelleryMaker, on other channels, in shops, in stores, will have been heat treated. If you are one of those people who absolutely loves and adores the fact that you can get something that Mother Nature herself has created, produced and brought to you, and bearing in mind very few of you, you've got 20, by the way, opportunities left. That's it. That's all I've got. 20 people in the world left to get this. If you are one of those people who love and adore this gemstone in its natural form, you are in the right place. And do you know what? Maybe you are one of those people who, like I know a lot of you are, love and adore and believe that gemstones from Mother Nature that haven't been tampered with, they haven't been tinkered with, they haven't been heated, they haven't been irradiated, they haven't been filled with glass. If you are one of those people who likes purity in that sense of a gemstone, you've absolutely got it here. This is a natural. Wow, I don't think of a time I've said that before, if I'm honest. I can't recall right now. A natural strand of Morganite. It is superior, it is exclusive, and you have the chance to be one in approximately 35 people, because I have got multi-buyers on this, to own this today. Your price point for the most superior, natural, beautiful Morganite today is just If I brought this to you, hand on heart, if I was going to bring this to you today, at the quantity I've got, knowing for a fact that the reason we've only got that quantity is because pieces like this don't come out of the ground every day. Pieces like this, with this amount of clarity, with that natural occurring hue, with that beautiful facet on it, does not come along every day. It doesn't come along every month. I've never seen anything like this. I've been working here about a year now, so I can actually say I've not seen anything come along like this in a year. This is not your everyday piece. This is a special, special strand. The fact of the matter is there is 10 people left in the world who get to own this today. At this quality, with that natural occurring colouring, with that faceting beautifully on these 4 to 6 mil pieces, not only have you therefore got a workable strand with a delicate graduation, you have actually got yourself a true hand on heart bargain today. If I'd have brought this to you, again, truthfully, if I'd have brought this to you at $79.95, I would have honestly said you were still getting a bargain. With an £80 price tag, for one of the most loved gemstones in the world, and don't forget, coloured gemstones going massively up in popularity. This is, you know, at £80 worth, amazing. At $54.95, it is spectacular. You know that I'm going to bring something special to go with this. You're going to have to get your 95 with this, and I'm going to bring that up in a bit. Just to let you know, I just want to say well done to people. Janice, you are one in approximately 29 people in the world who is owning this today. Gail, well done to you. Diana, you're one of very, very, very few. Brenda, you are as well. John and Janet have got themselves one each. You're multi-buyers on this, as is Amanda. Congratulations, everyone. I need to let you know, if everybody checked out their baskets, one person would miss out. One person would miss out. Just to every single one of you, because I'm going to have to close this auction right now, to every single one of you, honestly, congratulations. You are in a very select and elite group of people right here today. Make a note of this day. It's genuine, real deal Morganite, and if you can, do feel free to get yourself an authenticity certificate with this, to the call centre about that if you want one, or print one off online if you want to as well. I have got way more in baskets now. People are just going, wow, okay, yeah, it is natural. It's a 4 to 6 mil, so it's really workable. At that price point, I've just had a look online. Wow, okay, this is a bargain. I wish I'd got in sooner. People are going to miss out right now. I've got about 6 people missing out on this at the moment in time. 3 opportunities left. Get it whilst you can. To every single one of you, you're going to fall in love with that when you get it home. So well done. Exclusive bunch of people there. I am going to bring 95 for you now. I have indeed. I love these. Think about Morganite. Think about the colour. Think of the tone. Cass, as you always say to me when I drop things, P45. I have got for you now, because we're thinking about the Morganite, you're thinking about that colour, you're thinking about the beliefs and the understanding with Morganite, you're going to be thinking probably about the love hearts, aren't you? Brand new earring findings here for you right now, never seen before. They're 925, so of course you want them with your Morganite. These are truly stunning. This is your side view. Lovely drop on those. Get ready for the grand reveal. 925. Oh, grand reveal. Failed. P45 to me. Take a look at those. They are just stunning. Imagine those. If you just got that Morganite, imagine those with those Morganite, because they're delicate enough, aren't they, to drop off little head pins. I absolutely love these. And guess what? You don't just get one. You get a pair of these in total. They are seriously luxury. Now, how much are you used to? Graphics are in. Get yourself on the phone. 0800 644 655. Your code on this, BMRF75. We've just sold out of the Morganite. We've sold out of other things already today. It's a busy day. Even though we are having slight issues with the sound, we are having an extremely busy day. Thank you all for sticking with us through that. You are absolute legends. I have got for you here 2 pairs of these, and they are absolutely spectacular. They really are. If I show you them next to my ear to give you an idea of size. Oh, I'm rubbish with these tweezers today and every day. Take a little look at kind of the size of those. Oh, they're gorgeous. Aren't they just perfect? they're not OTT drops. If you just wanted to do, you know, top drill drops through the top, just small ones, they'd be gorgeous. But you could do proper shoulder sweepers, couldn't you? You really, really could with these. They are spectacular. Now, loads of you coming in for this, because these, I have to say, for me, are the most beautiful, intricate, thought out 925 findings I've seen when it comes to earrings in particular. You have got a serious, beautiful look here. We haven't just, these are brand new, don't forget. We haven't just created, you know, a simple shepherd hook with these. We've gone into real detail with this. You've got the fact of the little flick at the end that comes around and actually bands out, kind of in a bit of a deco feel, a little bit of a deco feel. It's not just flat, it's got that beautiful kind of bowing to it, which means if you look at the way the light goes across it, isn't that beautiful? It's not just one pan of light, it's a really nice banding. But then, as we get down to the heart, which is also 95, all of this 95, 2 pairs of these. Also with this, what you're getting is you're getting that beautiful heart, which I love, has got that kind of quirky little detail in front. You know, with the fleur-de-lis pattern, it looks like the bottom of a fleur-de-lis, doesn't it? It's that kind of twirled arrowhead, I suppose you would describe it as. And then I've got 5 droppers on here as well, which are going to give you the opportunity to do really big dramatic pieces, to hang pieces from there if you wanted to. Have you got any 925 gemstone chain? You know the gemstone chains we've been doing with the 925 double wrap loop? Just a little drop of those on each. We've got some on this side. Oh, it is gold if you wanted a mixed colour. Oh, that is gorgeous. Love that idea. But if you're going to get in this chain, or if you've got some chain at home that you want to use, perfect for this, just a little dropper or two. So what we've got here essentially is, and if I show you the back, you'll be able to see you've got the 925, not only written here, but also written on that earring finding as well. So you could actually use these separately. How cute would that be, just as a pendant, actually? Be beautiful, wouldn't it? Maybe save these for something else. If these are a bit too fussy for you, take that off, use it as a pendant, or use it as a connector, a strand connector, perhaps. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So, ladies and gentlemen, these are brand spanking new for you today, your price point. I need to be straight with you right now. That is an absolute bargain. But I'm about to do a premier price point. I cannot guarantee, I repeat, not guarantee that these will ever be this price again. This is a premier price launch, £9.95 for you for 2. That's working out for £9.25, not just the loop, not just the dangle, £9.25 all throughout. 2 pairs of gorgeous earrings for £9.95. That's £5 per pair that we've got on these ones today. But I have to be very, very genuine when I say that this is a premier price point. I cannot guarantee that the next time you see these, they will not be back up to that £12 price point or whatever they were before. £11.95 they were, weren't they? So I cannot guarantee that that won't be your price next time. Premier price point we're not always allowed to do. We're allowed to do now and again, sometimes-ish, if we've got a decent enough quantity of something that people are loving enough, which you all are. So please do take advantage of this now. If you're not sure what a premier price point is, it's what we do sometimes when we essentially, you know, we show you something that we know you love, we know you adore, we know you're going to absolutely, you know, cherish these and make something gorgeous with them. Sometimes we'll do a premier price point that says, do you know what, you don't have to wait 2 months for us to have the tiny last of stock on these and then for us to put a sale price on it. We're giving them to you first time, get them out of the door, £9.95. You're getting a sale price on these of £9.95, £5 per strand. I cannot guarantee that you will see that price point again though. So please do get them whilst you can. I've got loads of people buying 2. So you're going to be getting 4 pairs. I've got people buying 4, so you're going to be getting 8 pairs of these. And why wouldn't you? They are absolutely beautiful. They've got the heart shape. We think of heart. What connotations come into your mind when you think of heart? Love. Absolutely. We think of love, we think of care, we think of cherish, we think of our best friends, we think of our partners, we think of... What do you think of, Linda?
Well, exactly all of those things that you've just said. But from a Jewellery Maker point of view, I can see that those those findings there, you could just leave them exactly as they are. They'd be perfect for a bride, or you could just dangle, as you say, those fantastic little Morganite from as well. But also, they make fantastic Bollywood earrings too.
Love that idea.
Haven't they? They've got the backdrop for that. So there's a double whammy from going all the way along the scale from something really delicate to something really dramatic, and they're going to work in every both of those scenarios.
Absolutely. I'm loving peacocks at the moment for designs. You know, when you get really inspired by something and you can just go to do that time and time again. I've made polymer peacocks recently. I've done friendly plastic peacocks recently. I started to crochet peacocks the other day, wire worked peacock. How gorgeous. You could use this upside down as a pendant. And that looks like, to me, a peacock feather. Imagine putting the chain or the jump ring onto a chain here. Obviously, get rid of that. Save that for something else. It's $9.25. You could put some feathers there. You could put some wire work in there. If you've got any silver wire, what about doing some swirls? And then you've got something to hang from it as well. You could even put something behind it. I love it. So well done, everyone who's multi-buying on that. Again, premier price offer. Can't promise that price again at all. So, got for you now on this side, Labradorite. Gorgeous gemstone Labradorite. Take a little look, and I would say if you love a bargain, now's the time to get on the phone. 0800 644 655. It's one of your most loved gemstones of Labradorite. Ooh, do you want to play a game, Linda? Labradorite. 3 words. Linda, go.
A word actually. And I'm incomplete in as much as it
Linda,
right. Well, shilling complete and beauty, but I'm going to qualify the complete because it completes everything I need from a gemstone.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, it really does. It's just subtle, but it's got bling.
Yes.
And everything else to
Get
it.
you.
And I haven't seen them. Sorry, this is a lot more than 3 words, but.
Sorry, did you think I said 3 paragraphs?
Yeah. 3 pages. I'm on a roll. I haven't seen round faceted Labradorite. I can't say that word. I haven't seen round faceted Labradorite in a long time.
In a long time. So your 3 words we could write a book from, essentially.
Yeah. Never asked me for 3 words for a gemstone. I can't do it.
Well, I learned my lesson. I've got for you here stunning Labradorite. It is absolutely beautiful. It really, really, really is. You've got 250 carats worth here, all of those 10mm rounds. Really unusual that we'll see Labradorite actually in a faceted round. Your price point today should be £7.95. We've just clipped £1 off. £6.95 for you today. Come on in, get your savings whilst you can. It's not been at this price before, so you may as well treat yourself whilst you can. £6.95. And Linda, you really succinctly said that this would complete your design. So what sort of things would you put this with? Maybe from the kits we've got today?
Yeah, because it's a gemstone that's got sort of eye candy to it. Do you know what I mean? It's got so
Did
it's
you
got
say eye candy?
It's got eye candy. It's an eye
like
candy
Brad
gem.
Pitt?
Better.
Ooh, George Clooney?
Ooh, yeah. yeah. But I think with this gemstone, as I say, you can calm it down, or you can really put it out there as the main attraction, really. I'd like to make a mega beaded bead from it, and then drop perhaps the the gemstone chain that we've got there. Perhaps drop the gemstone chain from it as a tassel. That would be a significant. You only need to put that on a chain.
Of course you would.
Perhaps another sort of ball chain or something. That's all you need, because that is going to bring out all the golds in the Labradorite, isn't it?
Yeah.
But any gemstone that you put it with, it has a happy knack of responding to, and whatever colour's predominant in the other gemstone will shriek from the lab.
Love that so much. You've got £1 off that today. Well done, people who love a bargain. You've just got yourself one there. Now, before I head over to Linda in seconds, I've got to just give you a little look at this. My favourite gemstone in the most impressive of forms. Fire opal in rondelles. Now, that is not seen often at all, but I'll tell you more about that when I bring these to you at around 11 o'clock-ish. Don't go anywhere, because I've got so many treats for you today, including this opal. I can't wait to tell you more about this. I have got 95 coming up, I have got strands coming up, I have got so many treats today, and one is going to be this kit, which has got one of the most sought after gemstones in the world within it. I'm bringing to you right now a kit that is so impressive, not only to look at, but also for the status that it has within it. This kit is truly astonishing, isn't it?
It's absolutely so is. Again, I've popped the hematite in it just because when we get hematite here into our vault, there's always a long gap between that delivery and the next delivery. So, you know, when there's such a thing, it's so beautiful. It's been a long time since we've got hematite in as well. I know we've had it recently, but it'll be a long time before we get it again because it's very difficult to source. I learned another fact about it the other day.
Oh, go on, fill me in.
I'm sure you'll know this.
I probably won't.
I'm sure you will. But apparently in 2001, it was found on Mars. You did know that?
I did actually know that,
Which actually pointed to the fact that at some point, that was what I found interesting, at some point there must have been water on Mars.
Yeah, which is
There's
amazing,
always something to
isn't
learn, isn't there? Yeah.
Absolutely, I love that about it.
Yeah.
Hematite, I've got to say, is one of those that has a real heavy history with it, which is sensational. Ladies and gentlemen, your eyes do not deceive you. I do have a sensational strand of tanzanite in here. I'll be honest, we've seen a bit of tanzanite of late, haven't we? I'm not going to lie to you, we have. We've seen it, you know, every couple of days or so. What I will say to you though is A, it's going, gone. We're not currently purchasing this anymore at all because of numerous things, scarcity, rarity, but also dramatic price increase. But also I would say to you, this richness of the hue is what you are going to, a lot of you, be looking for in your tanzanite, because at the end of the day, you know, if you are a connoisseur, you know what you're looking for, and you know you're looking for that beautiful violet bluish colour, which is most certainly what we have got here. It is truly beautiful strand. The fact you've got a double strand quantity as well is fantastic. You've got about 160 carats worth in total, and it really is just so beguiling, isn't it, Linda?
Well, it certainly is. I think it's the colour that you expect.
It is,
Tanzanite is very much graded on its colours, isn't it? I think that's what you expect, that colour.
Yeah, definitely. It's
that sort of Liz Taylor's eye colour, isn't it? That sort of lilac-y blue. It's a unique colour, I think.
It is just so pretty. It really is sensational. Do not forget that tanzanite prices have gone through the roof. From just September time, we're looking, even in the trade, of a price hike of around 900% on tanzanite alone from around about September. That is just such a dramatic price increase, but it's because this gemstone truly is going, gone, and right now we're not buying any more of this gemstone at this moment in time, we as a company. So it's really just spectacular. I've also got in there a double strand of beautiful fluorite for you, really stunning fluorescent gemstone in that green tone, so you get that double fluorescence. I've got a faceted strand of your hematite in the 2 mil, about 10 carats worth there. I've got larger hematite, which is also faceted, 7 mil approximately, on that strand there. And then last but by no means least, you heard me, genuine cultured pearls. Those are your strands, but I have actually got more pearls that should give you an inkling as to what I've got coming up next. These are your half-drilled peacock pearls that we have here. So you get no drill hole at the front, but at the back you do. So they are perfect to use. You get loads of those as well. These are perfect to use with my next piece. 95. Now come on, ladies and gentlemen, get yourself on those phone lines. A lot of you already are, because these are half drills. Look at how spectacular They are beautiful. This is the finding itself. 925, you get the butterfly back, you're getting 2 pairs of these. I love that design. It's like a kiss, isn't it? It's beautiful. And you've got the half drill section there as well. So essentially, obviously I won't be able to do this because I don't have the glue to glue it in, but you see they fit absolutely perfectly. You don't even need to snip these ones. And that is essentially the way these earrings will look. They just are spectacular. 2 pairs of these in total, genuine 925. I absolutely love them. And actually you can see exactly how they look on these pieces, like these earrings here. That's exactly how they look. I just think they are stunning. So let's talk about 925. It's luxurious. You're getting 2 pairs. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, so I've got enough for 5 pairs in the half drilled pearls. They're genuine pearls, by the way, not your fresh water. No, they are your fresh water. They're not your shell pearls, they're the real deal. So you've got in there the 5 pairs in total, but don't forget you've got 2 pairs of earrings, so you can make 2 pairs of earrings, and you can use these for things like wire work if you want to. They have the X factor, says Denise. You're absolutely right. I've no idea why that voice came on, but it did. So I've got all of those. I've got another strand, well, I've got a strand of your peacock pearls. I've got 2 strands of your hematite. I've got a strand of fluorite, and let's be honest, the crowning glory of all, I have got gone tanzanite. How much would you pay for a strand of tanzanite right now? Well, if we bought a new shipment of it right now, you'd be paying the big bucks, because we'd have to be paying about a price increase of 900%. So how much would you be paying? Oh, JewelleryMaker prices. Could be anything, couldn't it? It's hard to imagine. Hundreds of pounds possibly for some. Today, you're getting this gorgeous Peacock Paradise kit for an amazing price point. For you today, your price, £34.95 for you today. I haven't in months and months and months seen a tanzanite strand with this archetypal tanzanite colour at that price point. I haven't seen anywhere near that price point. That tanzanite alone could stand up to that price, and if that were the case, essentially you'd be getting for free a strand of pearls, a double strand of fluorite, 2 strands of your hematite, 2 pairs of 925 half drilled, and a selection of your half drilled pearls as well. Your names are going off my screen. You're just going bye bye bye, because at the end of the day we know that tanzanite isn't sticking around with us for long. We're not currently purchasing tanzanite anymore. We're just not. We're not prepared to. We haven't got any new shipments of tanzanite coming in, so if you want it, get it, because I tell you what, in a year's time, if things carry on the way they are, we just won't have any tanzanite available to you on the show. This is from Mandy in lovely Merseyside. Hello lovely ladies and all at JM. Love this kit, had to get. Thank you, Linda. Have got decorating to do, but can't drag myself away from the show. Mandy, I would suggest a roller, if you're painting, a roller on a broom handle, and then you can kind of just do one room whilst you're watching the telly. I hope that helps, Mandy. I'm here to help. Well done, everybody. It's not just Mandy who's getting it. Boy, oh boy, there's Karen, Nathan, Pat, Rachel, there's Angela, Elizabeth, Julie, Janet, Janice, Mary, Doreen, Anne, lots of anonymouses, Shauna, Marion, Yvette, Hilary, Carmel, Leslie, Anne, another Anne, Leslie. How funny is that? There's an Anne, a Leslie, and then there's a Leslie Anne. Oh, wow. Spooky. Jackie, Suze, you're all covered in for it as well. There's too many of you. Your names have gone off my screen dramatically, but not many of those left. Sounds like a plan. Here to help, Mandy. Here to help. Linda, what do you think of that price, please?
It's amazing price, right?
Isn't it?
You know, it is right that, you know, when you see something like tanzanite and then it's coupled. Strangely enough, you know, this blue-green fluorite,
yes,
I absolutely adore it, so it's not strange at all. I really, really adore it. I love fluorite anyway, but when you put the tones of the greens
predominant greens and blues with fluorite. It's just exquisite, and it really does glow. And it just seems to be a real partner for the tanzanite. I mean, look at them sitting together there, match made in heaven. The tiny little hematites. I know there was the tiny hematites in the previous kit, but these ones are faceted, so these seriously sparkle. And then obviously when we're coming down to these gorgeous earring findings. The earrings I've made using the half drilled pearl and the earring findings. Both of them, they're a variation on a theme. I've just turned the one face towards you, that there. You see the bottom pearl is facing towards you. That's just done on some silver wire that I'd got and I'd hammered. And then the other one are as drops. But both of those, you can take the drop off, because the drop obviously is sandwiched between your ear and the butterfly. So you've got a multi-look. You can just have the single little drops or something. Otherwise, you can perhaps evening them up a little bit for the nighttime look.
Love that idea.
And the little earrings on the end, the tiny ones on the end.
I just adore these. These caught my eye straight away.
Those are again put onto a head pin, glued into the hole in the half drill, and then just made a series of little wrap loops using a featherweight head pin, and then you get the double whammy of that little bobble on the top of the head pin and the tiny little sparkly hematite. I love those.
Gorgeous. What technique are we learning
today? You see the ziggy-zaggy necklace?
Ah, ziggy-zaggy, yes.
Right, this again can be used for, I'm in a zigzaggy mood, aren't I? As bracelets. Obviously as multi sort of road would look stunning, a multi-row like that, but very simple. I'm going to attempt to do it with beading thread. I've done it there using monofilament. The reason why I've used monofilament is because monofilament is just as strong as beading thread, very much so. But if you're using monofilament, you tend to get sort of a softer lie. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
With the beading thread's got sort of stainless steel wire going through it. It's just what you want at the time. But I've used monofilament, but you can, I'm sure, because I'm going to attempt it now, use the beading thread as well. Now, all you need to do is put a stopper bead on the end. Okay, so I'm going to use one of the larger. And to put a stopper bead on the end, it's literally a matter of threading on a bead onto the thread, and then bringing it back round and then popping it back through in the same direction it went in the first place. That's just going to give you a stopper bead that nothing will then fall off. There's nothing worse than getting through particularly a weaving pattern and then holding it up to see what it looks like and they all fall off. So ignore that for now, although it's necessary, because I will replace that, or you will replace that. If you do this design, you'll replace that with one of the tiny hematite later to form the end of the pattern. And then it's simply thread on 2 again of the larger, okay, and let them drop down.
Okay.
And then, bear with me, so thread on. It's picking them up.
How many do you need?
Just the one.
Oh, fab.
Pop on one of the tinies. Again, you can see that the beading thread's gone through that. Sorry, you probably can't see it very well, but the beading thread's gone through that absolutely perfectly. So let that drop down to your last larger bead. And then it's a matter of missing with your thread. We're threading back now, so excuse my injury. Miss the tiny that you've just threaded on and just go through the one. Okay, not the 2, just 1. Okay, and then ease them into position before you actually pull the beading thread through. Okay, and then you can see we've got sort of a slight curve. That's the beginning of that sort of lacy look. And then we thread on another 2 of the larger ones and 1 of the tinies. The tiny is again acting as a stopper, but it completes the lacy look. I'll find the hole in a moment. It's very therapeutic actually, threading on the tinies. With the monofilament, if you do use the monofilament, then as I say, you'll just get this softer look, but it is perfectly fine. Because this is a relatively heavy gemstone, don't worry about using monofilament at all. Let the tiny drop back through, okay? Again, keeping the beads fairly snug with each other. Again, miss that little tiny and thread back through 1 again. Okay, and push them together before you finish. Now you can see we're getting that ziggy-zaggy look, and it's just literally a matter of doing that. So thread on another 2 of the larger ones, and a tiny. Just repeat this one more time so that you've actually got the pattern of it. And again, miss the tiny and thread back through the next in line large one. Push them up together and pull through. Okay, now you can see now we're getting our zigzag look. So it's a matter then of threading on 2 more and the tiny, missing the tiny and threading through the first. And that's what you will get. You will get, that's all it is. You'll get that zigzag look. When you come to the end, when you've, if you're going all the way around the neckline, or you're just going to go through and add perhaps a different gemstone, or you're going to add chain or whatever, just make sure that when you come to the end that you have got an upward pointing bead, okay, rather than a downward pointing bead. And you'll see why when you get to the end, that both ends need an upward pointing bead, because that's a natural curve into the neckline. Whereas if it's going down that way, it's going to be awkward.
Yes,
okay, so it's a natural curve. So just make sure that the last 2 have that natural curve, and then remove that stopper bead, pop on the tiny, and then just thread into it, because that tiny one will stay, because it's going to be either going through the clasp or whatever you're attaching it to. But it's a nice pattern, actually, very easy weave for necklaces. Whatever.
I think Veronica is mirroring a lot of what we're all thinking. Very beautiful jewellery, Linda. Your jewellery is so wearable. Thank you for the inspiration.
Thank you. Thanks very much.
It definitely is wearable, isn't it? 100%. And this is from Dorothy. That technique is simple, but it looks so lush. Thanks.
Particularly in the hematite, I think, with all the faces and the colours bouncing off. Thank you.
I absolutely love that. Thank you so much for showing us that, Linda. It's fab. 29 of them left, but there's loads in baskets. Do check out. You're getting Tanzanite and 925 in this strand. I've never seen those finies before. They could be nowhere. So at that price, get it whilst you can. We're heading on over to the Wall of Fame. Come on, Linda. Let's walk.
I'm coming.
Let's walk.
Okie doke.
Walkie walk. Fast. Speedy. You nearly ran then, Linda.
Look at that.
Oh, look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Hello, we're over at the Wall of Fame. We're taking a look at some of your stunning designs that you have created and sent in to us. If you do want to send in any of your designs, feel free to. You just email them into studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post them to us as well. Here is a gorgeous piece from lovely Elizabeth. Hi, Elizabeth. Good morning, all at JM. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a matching necklace and bracelet set done in Kumihimo. I used iolite and silver and copper beads and Eslon thread. Prue did a design on the inspiration a few weeks ago of the bracelet. I brought the kit that day and made the same set in emeralds. Thank you, and good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes. And that's from Elizabeth in Northern Ireland. Elizabeth, that is sensational, so professional. Good luck to you. 448 your number, lovely lady.
On it. Beautiful. This is so pretty.
Imagine that with that Morganite earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. This is 446, and it's from Heather. Heather says, hello, lovely people. Here's an angel made from rose quartz and wire, all from your good selves. I was asked to make it, and the lady liked it so much that she wanted one herself. Good luck to all, and thank you for a great programme. And that's lots of kisses from Heather. Heather, that's beautiful. It really is. Really beautiful. You're 446, Heather.
Love that. Thank you. This is fab. Anthony.
Wow.
In Chester. Yay! I'm from Chester, by the way. Hi, how are you, Anthony? So nice to see you. Thanks for sending this in. I hope Chester's nice and sunny today. Are you going to have a walk of the walls? Maybe you'll go to the local museums. Are you going to nip down to Off the Wall? Just show my local knowledge, Linda. This says, here is a necklace I made with 0.8 copper wire and 2 magnesite beads, all from JM. Loving what you do, and a big shout out to my lovely girlfriend Lynn, who is pregnant with our 7th nipper. Lynn, you don't deserve a shout out with your 7th child on the way. You deserve a medal, my love. Wow. Hello, Lynn.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. And that is a truly beautiful piece. Good luck to you, my Chester family. 449 is your number. With you, Linda.
That took my breath away, that did. Right, very rarely speechless, but I was there. This is 447, and again, it's really beautiful and pretty, and it's from Lorvik. Actually, it's not.
Lorraine and
no, it's
Vicky.
not. It's Lorraine and Vicky. I think I see your names on our list of customers many times. Hi all at JewelleryMaker, this is our entry for this week. A rose quartz and pink rice pearl flower pendant star necklace and bracelet made for a friend as a commission piece to wear for a wedding in July. She loves it so much that she's asked for some earrings to go with, as the earrings I made for her before didn't go. Wish I had more friends like her, in brackets. All gemstones and components from JewelleryMaker. I love the shows, can't wait for half term so that I can watch every day. So addicted. Great inspiration from designers. Good luck to everyone entering, especially us. Hope to see you on the Wall of Fame. Not seen any of ours for a long time, so I was hoping to see last week's entry, which was my daughter's tanzanite set I made for her birthday, but never mind. And that's Lorraine and Vicky. Well, there you go. And you are 447, so best of luck.
Really pretty, love the colours on that and this. I have to say that lemon goes so well with the black. Hi all, this is my entry: bracelet and earrings made from graduated pale lemon shell with black agate faceted beads, silver plated copper findings and toggle clasp, all from JM. Hope you like it. Good luck to everybody. Keep up the good work, JM team. Informative and inspirational designers and entertaining presentation. And that is from Les in Selby. I love that, Les. Thank you so much for sending that in. What a gorgeous collection. 450 you are. Now, lovely ladies and gentlemen, I've got loads more treats coming up. I have got genuine turquoise coming up in a kit for you shortly. And I have got my favourite gemstone in a really, really unusual form. Opal is coming up for you very, very soon. Just stay where you are, because after the break you're going to be blown away by this strand. Me and Linda will see you in a few minutes. stunning, beautiful, wondrous fire opal I've got here for you. It is spectacular. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your Mexican fire opal, and it is our spotlight deal for you today. Now, you might be thinking, fire opal in a plain rondelle. Oh yeah, I like that. For me, that's the biggest thing about this strand. You might think, surely we see loads and loads of strands in a plain rondelle. Is that exciting? With fire opal, yes it is. I had a little look on our website, and at this moment in time we have almost 2 pages worth of fire opal, almost 2 pages worth. I counted up until 11 before I saw any strand of fire opal in plain rondelles. And once I carried on counting past, there was no other strands yesterday evening that I could see. So literally on our website right now, at my look and count, we only have 1 strand of plain rondelles in fire opal. That is astonishing realistically, and it's rare that we get that. Now, I love the fact that this is a plain rondelle because, as we've heard, it is a bit unusual. You know, 1 I highlighted out of all of those pieces that were the plain rondelles, and by the way, that strand, $24.95, great price point, really great price point. But with this strand, and with the fact that this one hasn't got facets on, what it means is you get the fact of the gorgeous fire-like tones and opalescence that runs through this strand. You get that beautiful opalescence, that gorgeous kind of weaving of light throughout this strand, which is just sensational. And if you did have the facets on there, well, I'll be honest, can be a bit distracting, because you know you're looking in opal for opalescence, aren't you? You're looking for that beautiful fire in opal. Of course we are, not all opal obviously, but a lot of opal, we're looking for that. And facets sometimes can distract from that. With this, you've got none of that distraction. You've got the purity of that gorgeous fire and effect. We have got here for you a gemstone which is going up higher and higher and higher in prestige, because not too long ago, literally about a year ago, a deposit of this gemstone, fire opal, was found in the USA. Now, what that meant is, well, I've actually met the mine owners of that mine, a lovely couple of guys, and they found their deposits of the fire opal in the USA. Now, what that has meant is, because it's a new location, we've actually had, I'm not allowed to mention the brand, but there is a very well-known jewellers and brand who've actually been to these gentlemen, the mine owners of this new source of this gemstone in the USA, and have basically asked for a huge delivery, a huge shipment, so that they can put it into a new range that they're planning on creating around this new discovery. Now, if they do get the go-ahead on that, and if this very, very, very well-known jewellers and brands do get their hands on the fire opal, you want to bet your bottom dollar that the prestige of fire opal is going to go up even more than it already is. People are going to be wanting to get their hands on it even more. Therefore, likelihood is yields are of course going to be going down, and therefore price point can hit the roof. You have got 20 carats worth here of a gorgeous plain rondelle. Like I said, I looked online. It wasn't until I got to the 11th of our fire opals that I found any that wasn't faceted. That was $24.95. Do you think I could match that price on this? Well, really, possibly not, because this one has, as to me, a better sizing, and it's also, I've not seen the other one in the flesh, but I can tell you that this has got a lot of that gorgeous opalescence. So, you know, it's not of the same ilk, really. You know, this one to me, $24.95. If we could do it, it'd be fantastic. It's probably more than likely a 27 strand. Your price point today? That is astonishing. It genuinely is. For the size of these, for the fact that it's so individual and unique, you're getting it for just £19.95. Linda, what do you think of that? You're looking across with a cheeky smirk.
I know, it's astonishing, isn't it? I know. I was talking to Sheila, who went to the USA with Steve and Sarah last year, I think. And she was having a conversation with Steve, as you do, and he was saying that, you know, because of the tanzanite situation, he's obviously now very much looking for
a new high-level gemstone, something that he equates to the beauty of tanzanite, and this is the one he's looking at the minute, fire opal. Very definitely so, particularly as I say that they were in the States when probably went to that same mine. But this is very much a gemstone that Steve's looking to bring very much so into finished jewellery on the other channels.
There's around about a minute queue on the phone lines, I've just been told, so please stay where you are. Is a free phone number if you're ringing from the UK landline, 0800 644 655 for you today. Just get it whilst you can. It's natural, it's beautiful, it's brand spanking new, and it's unlike anything we have a lot of at the moment. Add something different to your designs, and let's face it, it's opal. It's a gemstone that everybody knows, everyone. You know, your gran will know opal, your daughter will know opal. Clever puppies, mate. I don't know.
Well, they do, because Steve's, you know, they bought the little puppy on the other day, Onyx.
Yes.
Well, the other one's called Opal.
Called Opal, exactly. Exactly. So, absolutely certain. Yeah, Kerry, you looked at me like I was crazy then, saying puppies, mate. Don't nod at me. It's like that. It does sound a bit strange. Okay. Linda agrees. Your names have gone off my screen though, so just to say to everyone, congratulations, brand spanking new, unlike anything, and a truly astonishing price point. Check out your baskets. Everybody knows it. It's filled with myth, legend, and lore. And today at $19.95, it is a bargain, isn't it? It really, really is. Well done, everybody. UOJN52 is your code on this one today. Just so pretty. And actually, it will go great with the bundle we've got coming up later.
It will. It certainly will. Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'd forgotten that. Yeah. Absolutely.
So we've got some nuggets coming up later, which is a fire opal variety, and it'll go really nice with this. And there is a bit of a special strand in there as well, which I'll tell you more about that later on. I've got loads of treats today. I really, really do. Don't forget these new cabochons coming up for you later on. Tell me these coming up at about. I can guarantee they will be with you in the next 2 hours. I have got a big selection here, way over 1,000 carats worth of these gorgeous cabochons. And these will be coming up for you today. They are brand spanking new for you. We've got lots of examples of cabochons to show you, so do stay exactly where you are to have a little look at those. The price on your opal at this moment in time of just $19.95 is truly sensational. And like I say, if the prestige continues to rock it up as it is, then truly, price point wise, you're just going to... Well, it's going to be tough to get, realistically, under a £20 price point if it continues in this way ever, let alone for, you know, something that is so shaped and so beautiful looking as this. So do well done to everybody who's got it. Hi, Brenda. Not just getting yourself one, are you, lovely lady? I won't tell. Maureen's in from Greater Manchester. Tynan Weir's in with us today. Hello. Sophie from Merseyside. Julia from Surrey, you'll get yourself a couple. Nice to see you. Gail in Cornwall. I know I'd go to Cornwall. Has anyone been to Cornwall? Cass, have you been Cornwall?
I think so.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Like that. Lots of you coming in from all over. It's lovely to see you. It really, really is. What did you say then, sorry? Let's do people. I have talking about the cabs, yeah. Doing it midday, by the way, the cabochon. Told you. Guaranteed in the next 2 hours. Told you. Round about 12 o'clock it's going to be with you today. So do treat yourself. We're going to do a little bit of a section. I love that opal. Well done. We're going to do a bit of a sterling silver showcase for you now. So if you've just got that Morganite earlier, if you got the opal earlier, you're going to need... Bugspawn. We're going to do... like a rabbit in the headlights then. We're going to bring you some gorgeous 925 now that are going to pair beautifully with some of the pieces we've had on so far. Oh my days. Take a look at this. Beautiful pendant findings, but not just any old pendant, genuine 925. And look, they're the stirrup design as well. Now the fantastic thing with this is you get your gemstone, you peel these apart slightly, you squidge them together, and it's holding a gemstone suspended sensationally. You can do it with rounds, you can do it with top jewel drops as well if you want to. Whatever you use with these, it's going to just give this little kiss of light, not only behind. If you used a round, you'd actually be able to get some of that light shining through, that light and colour shining through the actual heart itself. But if you use a top jewel drop, then of course that beautiful heart's going to be left open. I've got 5 of these in total, and these are actually going to go great with those heart earrings we had on earlier, aren't they? I don't know if we've still got any of those, but they would go absolutely spectacularly with that here they are, with these earrings that we had earlier. Got yourself a matching set, really, haven't you there? Those are 925 earrings as well. Oh, we do still have a couple of those left if you want them, so do treat yourself to these 925. They'll come into you in a bit. So you've got the findings here, the pendant findings that are so easy. If I just show you, all you have to do is warm it up with your fingers a little bit because it's 925, so it's nice and malleable. You tease it apart like this. You don't really even need any glue in there if you don't want to. You just squidge it together and it holds your gemstone in place, which is just a beautiful, beautiful look and design. Really, really is. You've got 5 pieces of these in total. Decent gram weight on these, I've got to say. LRRF15 is your code. Your price point today for these luxury hearts, £9.95. So you get 5 of these. That's 5. 1 for you, 1 for your bridesmaids. 1 for you, 1 for your best friend. You know, a few for your loved ones, 1 for you, all the rest for your daughters, whatever it might be. It's so special. Do you need to add a spot of glue when adding a gemstone to the sterling silver heart bales? Good question. Now, the thing is, some people who are kind of purists and don't believe in, you know, glue near gemstones would not, and that's absolutely fine. You can if you want to, but realistically, you don't have to because they do hold in place really well. And also, once you're working them apart, if you do it a few times, I think it was Fleury said this, once you do it a few times, if you kind of pull them apart gently and together, just a couple of times, really gently, the sterling silver will slightly work harden, so it will hold it in place. Of course, I do take into account where you might be wearing this. You know, if you're going to be wearing it, oh, I don't know, at a kids' play centre, then maybe a little bit of glue might help you today. £9.95 on these is just spectacular. It really, really is. How about, oh, I don't know, favours for a wedding, eh, Ben?
Yeah.
Ben? The date, oh, can I break this news? Am I allowed to?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, why not? You talk about it every day, why not? The date of the wedding of the century, Kate and Will's who, it's all about Ben and Jodie, is set, the date's set, it's next year, isn't it?
Yeah.
In March next year. That is so exciting. Look how excited I am and look at how excited Ben is. Yeah. Ben, I'm loving what you're wearing today. You look like you're going to sort of rock down to a jazz bar and perform some artistic mime. Jazz poetry.
Or beat poetry.
Beat poetry. What's beat poetry?
I think it's jazz poetry.
Jazz poetry, right, got you. Yeah, it's good. Turtlenecks, rocking
Bit Secret Service as well, I might add.
Bit Secret Service. Oh, yeah. A bit milk tray as well.
Yeah.
You're rocking that look either way, Ben. £9.95, well done everyone coming in for that one. Got for you now. These are so unique and so individual and so different. I've got to say, I think, and it's rare I would say this, but female and male jewellery, these will be perfect for. They're so funky. £9.25, a matte pendant. Half-drilled pendant you've got there. Imagine these. If you've got any of those half-drilled pearls in your collection, maybe you got the ones in the kit earlier on. Pop in your half-drill pearl onto there. If you have a half-drill round one, it's going to look sensational, isn't it? This is genuine 95. I'll show you from the side. The bale itself is built in, so that's going to look so gorgeous on a chain piece. And it does also state that it is 925 as well on the back of it, so you can see that there. Look at that gorgeous brush detail. That's why I'm saying, you know, 925 is great for ladies and gents. This in particular is perfect for both, isn't it? It is really very, very beautiful. And actually, you're getting 3 of these in total. So you're getting 3 in total of these, which is sensational. If I show you kind of the length on this with my neckline, here you go. You'll be able to see it really is beautiful, kind of, you know, it is a statement without being too OTT, isn't it? It's a perfect neckline drop, because think about it, you can have a half drilled pearl that nestles in there, or whatever it might be half drilled, in there perfectly. Maybe you don't have any half drills. If you don't, I might have some of that kit left earlier on, but I can't guarantee it. Or, you know, just using a little bit of, even used a hole drilled pearl if you wanted to with those, because let's face it, you know, the drill hole's underneath the bottom, you won't see it. You are getting 3 of these in total, and I've got to say to you, that sterling silver weight is intense. Over 5 grams worth. Wow. That's almost double that we might expect from an engagement ring. You have got 925 sterling silver half drilled stone drops. Your price point today, just £12.95 for you today on this one. That is such a wonderful price point. It really, really is. £12.95. Realistically, if you were going to sell these individually, you'd be doubling that price just for the one and a piece of chain. Becky, I had an epiphany the other day. Sue, tell me more. Your left-right problem, lol, yes. Think looking right into the designer's eyes, as the designer is to your right. Sue, good one. The only thing I would say is with that, I will then be stood here going, right. And then that's just creepy, Sue. It's weird. Imagine you were the guest designer. Would you like this? Sue,
I don't mind,
that.
Becky. I don't mind.
Do you not?
I know what you're doing now because I've had a.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've had heads up.
I
But
won't
for
worry
anyone
now.
else,
Yeah, anyone else is true. Yeah.
weird. Thank you, Sue, for the idea. Don't know if I'll take it on board. If you use a normal drilled stone that you trim and glue a ball head pin into the bottom, a drop would look lovely. Beautiful designs, Linda. Sarah, love that idea. So you glue the piece of the head pin with a little head pin coming down from it.
It would look really streamlined then, wouldn't it? I love those. I saw them the other day when I was at home, when I was watching the show, and I was well impressed with them. I just thought they're so streamlined, they're so contemporary, they're
Gorgeous,
so modern. And with a gemstone that's like millions of years old, you're bringing the new and the old together in a really fabulous way. I just love that shape. It's
gorgeous.
There's something about it that it pleases me, that shape somehow.
I know exactly what you mean. It is a very pleasing shape. Ruffle? You don't actually have to do it, Becky. Just think it. Thank you, Sue. Love that. Got for you now some more 925. I love these. I've not seen these ones before. And Linda, I bet you've got some corker ideas of what to do with these. These are half drilled again, but look at them. They are so individual and unique.
Oh, wow.
This is a half drilled section here. So this is your earring. It's a beautiful twisted 925 loop, and then you've got like an asymmetric design on the half drill. You could do handed earrings with these. We're not sure what a handed earring is. It's earrings that you wear on a specific side. So for example, you have, if you wore it like, hang on, you've got the other side. If you wore them so they're kicking up in the different directions, you'd have a left-hand side and a right-hand side. So you have got here a really gorgeous design. And do you know what I'm thinking? Imagine chain loops through here as well, because there's so much space there. It'd be great. Linda, I'd love to hear your ideas.
I nearly always go with my first thought when I see something new. But I've shot myself in the foot because I had two there. The first thought I had was the fact that, you know, when hundreds of years ago, not literally, but when earrings were sorry, not earrings, but when we were first really big time piercing ears for jewellery, do you know what I mean? It was just like little girls, etc. But we had, because I know when I had mine done, they were a hoop that was put in, not a butterfly push through stud. They were hoops, and they did a load of research apparently on that to find out what would probably be the most pleasing earring to put in after having your earpiece, and they went for that shape.
Right, got
so
it.
obviously that has stayed there. So that first, but then I thought what you can do with it. I wouldn't want to lose the beauty of the twist.
No.
Because that's exquisite, and as you know, I love asymmetry.
Yeah.
But probably what I might do would be to, as you've just said, either roll wrap a gemstone on a head pin, or wrap loop, or a simple loop, and perhaps little tinies or little tiny pearls, seed pearls or something, and put probably 10, you know the hematite, the tiny hematite.
I know exactly.
10 of those, how I put them on that drop earring, just there dangling. Stunning.
Love that idea.
Would look stunning.
Love
but I
the
wouldn't
idea.
want to lose too much of that twist, because I think it's divine.
It's such a pretty effect.
Yeah.
3 pairs, so I've got 6 of these in total with the back as well. Your price point today for £9.25, just £8.95. Do you know what? If you went and got your ears pierced right now, you obviously pay for the earrings as well, it's built into the cost. But if you wanted to buy yourself another set of £9.25, per pair you'd be looking at a price more than that in a vast majority of places. £8.95 for 6 in total. What do you think?
Amazing. Amazing. There is such a lot of scope there, isn't there? As you say, with the the peacock pearls we had in that previous kit, the half drilled would look really nice. That would be about the right size to pop on the half drilled point, and then have the little hematites perhaps sandwiched between. So you've got an asymmetric design on what is really a symmetric look.
Yes, got you.
Yeah.
Well done, people. That is a bargain, and they're really gorgeous as well. I think you'll enjoy wearing those and creating with those as well. £8.95 for you today. Well done, people. Pardon? Number 8 on this side. These are pretty. I saw something very similar to these the other day on the designer section. Take a look at them, and I'll just nosy over here. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at the shine on those. Again, they are £9.25. They are absolutely beautiful £9.25 that we've got there, and they've got that square detail design on them. Really pretty. What? Price point, wow! I have got 925 sterling silver earring squares here. Now, listen, you have got such a gorgeous large area, those, that you can stamp on these. If you are planning on tuning in tomorrow, why wouldn't you? It's a Sunday, it's Treat Sale Sunday, isn't it? Lovely, hilarious Debbie Kershaw is with us, and we're doing a stamping show. You buy these today, and you've got the opportunity, if you've already got your stampers, or you're planning on getting some tomorrow or learning more about it, stamping in words onto these. You could write initials of a loved one on these. You could even do a name if you've got those 1 mil. You could even do a name on these, because if you've got the 1 mil stamps, because these are about a 7 by 9 mil approximately. The square on it itself, I'm going to be guessing, is actually about, about bang on 5 mil. So you could get a fair few letters on there, obviously depending how you stack it. I have got 3 pairs here. Your price point for 3. Oh, hello. My squares arrived this week. Very nice, says Fran. I'm glad you're enjoying them, Fran. Your price point today is really a bit special. £9.95 is good, but we're not sticking there. This is a sterling saver section. We're saving your money. £6.95 is your price point. We didn't even realise that these had previously been slashed. We have to copy that price point, so we have today. What a great price for 3 pairs of these in total. And don't forget, they're unisex as well. Chop off that section if you don't want it. If you don't want, to dangle anything from these, you absolutely do not have to. So many of you coming in extremely busy online. There's a fair few people on the phone. Do stay where you are, though, because at the end of the day, price points like that do not come around often, and I've got last of stock. Essentially, if your names keep coming up like they are, this is going to be a sellout today. At £6.95, of course it is. You're essentially buying £9.25 for the same price as you might pay for 3 pairs of fancy copper findings, and that is a great price for copper. But for £9.25, it's immiscible. So do get your hands on these right now. Well done, everyone who's coming in for these. Linda, I've talked about stamping. What would you do with these ones?
Well, again, I just like the look of the finding. I like the the modern contemporary look. I just think it's brilliant. And it's something that isn't going to fight with any shape or faceting of of a gemstone at all. It's going to work with all of them. I can just see, we've had in the past little tiny cubes gemstone cubes.
Yes.
Just a waterfall of those coming from that. Just keeping, you know, the theme of the angles and things, but it would work just as brilliantly with a tumble of, oh, I know what, it would look really nice, the gemstone chain. I know we've got in gold at the moment, but a tumble of the gemstone chain.
That looks so nice.
I've got a mega one coming up shortly that would work beautifully.
Oh yeah, you're
with
right,
that.
you're right.
And yeah, again, I wouldn't fiddle about too much with the sheer beauty of the finding itself. I think I'd work the design with the gemstone then.
Love that.
Yeah.
Love the idea of that, and the idea of using it with chain, I think it's just sensational.
Think so, yeah.
Really do. Note got off my screen for a second time. Now £6.95 is your price point on these. You've got to treat yourself whilst you can, because we don't get them on often. They are going to sell out today by the looks of things, but also because your sterling silver is a great deal at £6.95. It really is important that we treat ourselves to these. Gorgeous with the cubes, as we've said. You've got some pearl nuggets coming up in a kit next, I think, isn't it? That will go gorgeously with these. Just a little stack. Hey, you know the person who sent in that polymer clay piece on Wall of Fame that we had earlier? Those beautiful pearls would go great with those, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it really, really would. I mean, it's just such a clean line design, isn't it?
Oh,
but having said that, it's not an easy design. I mean, whoever's designed it has given that a lot of thought.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's very much down to design, that, isn't it?
Definitely.
You know, we look at it and think, oh, well, it's a square. But no, it's very much down to design and how it would look, you know, as a drop.
Yeah, definitely. £6.95. Well done, everybody. CLRF51. Now, you've got to keep on holding because there is a slight slight queue on the phone lines, but stay where you are because it's going to go. We're going to bring to you now. What did you say? Another thing that you're probably going to want whilst you're there, so you may as well just stay on the line. You are having a giraffe. Look at these. You're having a baby giraffe? Well, I did not know that. Have a little look. I felt sorry for Anthony and his wife having 7th child earlier, but giving birth to a baby giraffe, Dion, blimes. Take a little look at these flower bales, 925, and wait for the grand reveal. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they are just gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they stunning? Now, imagine your top drill gemstone drop in there, perfect. A full round in there, and you could wear it sideways like this, couldn't you, if you wanted to. Don't forget, you have got a bale on here, which does suggest to you the way in which they want to be placed or worn, but you do not have to have it like that at all. You know, take this section off, and instead of it lying that way, and if you put a chain through it, it's going to lie in a slightly different direction because you're going to go through this hole, so you can wear it so that that's the front or that is. It's up to you, you know, it's just how you fancy wearing it, really. You can put a perfect round in these. You could put a rondelle in these. It'd be really nice, actually. Do you know what? I've got a gorgeous, gorgeous strand of pearls later that and I think would be really pretty with these, I have to say. There's already so many of you coming in for these. I think that they are truly perfect for this time of year. And do you know what I love? You know, we were talking about design a moment ago. I love the fact that we haven't just gone, oh, here's a flower. We've gone, ooh, let's give you individual petals. Let's also give you that centre section as well. That's looped out slightly. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Your price point today for 3 is just... Sorry, Dion's going, where's the price? I can't find it. £6.95. Linda's like this.
I didn't expect that.
Did you either do that? Well, I did, I won't lie.
No, I
Dion
didn't.
told me.
Yeah, okay, well, you would expect.
That's
Yeah,
amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. I mean, the grams of silver in there must be quite substantial.
Oh, yeah. Nearly 2.5.
Wow. Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, you know, great design. Again, you don't really have to do too much, but you can if you want to. Perhaps emulate the flowers, put it into a design that you are going to use like Claire does quite a few flower type designs. That's her thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So consequently, they would work brilliantly if you wanted to use those flower designs in your designs, most definitely. But it's great actually having it. You know, sometimes, and I was only looking at a pair the other week in a well-known shop, that you don't get the back the same as the front. Truly, you don't get the design on the back as well, which is great, because if that flips, you've got a mirror image. Because sometimes they just have that, just literally a plain down to the pin on the design on the front.
Love that idea. That is so pretty, isn't it? Set 52. 52 is your code on those ones. Really very, very, very pretty. Well done. 925 sterling silver bales for you there. Not many of those left. 46-ish. But that doesn't count all the people who multi-bought, so probably more like 36-ish. How about fitting the flower bale into polymer clay? Fran, take your hand, reach on over, pat yourself on the back. That is a really great idea. Obviously, you know, pop the hole in the polymer and then bake it and then attach these. But a great idea. Perfect for that, isn't it?
Definitely.
Fran, you genius.
And also, if you're into your silver clay and you make a piece and you don't want to perhaps make a bale for that piece out of the silver clay that you've got, well, you know, at that price, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, let's say you make a leaf from silver clay. You know, you get a leaf out of the garden and you paint the clay onto it and you bake it and this, that and the other, and then you want a bale for it. Well, a little flower bale for a silver clay leaf would be stunning.
Absolutely agree with that. 35 of these left, apparently, but more like 19, I've just been told, by the lovely producer Dion. WIRF84 is your code on those ones. Leaving them with you because I've got teens left on those. Teens, that's it. Got for you now something very special. Check just the information on the bottom of these, Dion. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got something really very, very special for you right here, right now. Natural pearls. Wow. Take a look. These are going to fly out of the door as fast as a moth goes out a door. I have got sensational natural coloured strand of pearls here for you. Now, can I just question something right now? The sizing on this. Do you know how our sizing works? What we do when we get our sizes is we'll essentially pick out a couple of strands and we'll just randomly go to one of those individual pieces. We'll measure it and then we'll kind of even average out. These to me do not look 2 mil off a perfect round. They look to my eye maybe a 1 mil off, but maybe most of them are round, don't they? They don't look 2 mil off a perfect round at all, do they? They look sensational in their appearance. They really, really do look spectacular. Now, this is a natural coloured strand of pearls that we've got here. Oh, these are running out the door, aren't they? Now, natural coloured pearls do not occur that often, but it's one of the things we will look for in our buyer's guide. I know I talked to you quite a bit about the buyer's guide for pearls, and natural colourings are a really important one that we do look for here. Well, here, everywhere. When we're buying pearls, it's an important thing to notice. I've got 68 of these left. That is it. I have got so many people just running in for these. I really, really do. Pearls today, for massive luxury, I know, Linda. Shake your head in disbelief indeed. That is why we're all rushing in. I've got luxury size pearls here, which to my eye looks like a perfect round. I've got them naturally occurring in colour, and they are just spectacular, aren't they? They are truly, truly, truly gorgeous. There's not many left of these at all. They are about to go, essentially. These just knotted is going to be sensational. At £12.95, realistically, they are just superb. And the fact that they are a natural occurring piece as well is even more spectacular. Price point wise for a natural piece, you know, prices skyrocket, don't they? I need to let you know, by the looks of things, to my eye, I've got more in baskets than I have available, so it's about to sell out any second now. £12.95, single figures, about 14-ish in baskets, 4 left, so well done. £12.95, that's going to be a sellout in 30 seconds, well, less than that. Now, got for you a real treat with this kit now. If you've just got those pearls, or if you missed out on those pearls like a lot of you did, tell you what, this kit is going to tick a lot of boxes. The fact I'm adding to the situation turquoise that hasn't been reconstituted makes it even more phenomenal. I will need to say to you though, you know the situation with turquoise at the moment, so please, please, please do check out those baskets when you get the opportunity to do so, because tell you what, natural turquoise we have not had on properly for a very long time, let alone 2 double strands worth of it.
No, I know.
Wow, Zers. Tell me, Linda, what was your inspiration with all of this, please?
The turquoise, closely followed obviously by the pearls.
Yeah.
Just match made in heaven, really, isn't
Totally.
it? And
Absolutely.
the blue, this has to be, is the info there? Yeah.
What?
USA turquoise, it has to be with that colour.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. This is the real deal, ladies and gentlemen. This is natural, beautiful turquoise with its colour. This isn't in the fact that we've got, you know, reconstituted here at all. This is the real deal. This is the true nature of turquoise that we've got here. We've seen so much reconstituted. Reconstituted turquoise is essentially, in essence, kind of scraps, I would say, of leftover turquoise from things like faceting. And what we do is we get it, we mix it with resin, and we make lovely shapes with it. It's great. We can get it at a bargain price point. We can create funky shapes that we might not be able to with normal turquoise. But at the end of the day, I can't stand there and say it's 100% real turquoise, because it's not. It's a bit turquoise. It's a bit resin. This is a real deal turquoise, though, that we've got here. And you're getting 2 double strands worth of one of the rarest gemstones in the world. I think it's just amazing we've managed to get this, don't you?
Absolutely. I mean, when I was working upstairs looking for strands to put together for my kits and things, I had to do a double take on that, because I didn't believe that we got it, because it's been so long since we've had, as you say, real deal turquoise, because of its rarity. But then when I thought, yeah, well, I'm going to have that. And then after I completed the thing, I thought, no, I'm going to go back and get another strand of it and put that in as well. And then when I went upstairs and fetched it, when it came over from the warehouse, I was really, truly blown away with the colour. I mean, it's just... I was in Switzerland with Steve and Sarah and the family over Easter, and there was a beautiful jewellers, a very little, one of those where you don't see any prices in the window, and they had a turquoise matrix nugget in the window with the tiniest little chips, diamond chips on it, and unfortunately or fortunately the shop was closed, but I would love to have seen how much that was. It would have been 4 figures, without a doubt,
Easily.
And then next to it was a turquoise chip 6-strander.
Oh, really?
Next to it in the same window.
Wow.
Yes, exactly.
Wowzers.
Yeah.
The thing is, the places can demand that high price, because this is one of the rarest gems. The amount of mines that have closed down, the tiny amount of yield we're taking out of the ground is almost unimaginable. The fact of the matter is, I'm going to add more to this collection in the way of pearls. Look at these variety of strands I've got here. I've got 2 strands of the nuggets and 2 strands of the Baroque pearls. They are just gorgeous. I love that I've got the opportunity to get that organic look with a pearl. I love the fact that I've not gone as far as to a cachet. I've not gone that bumpy and lumpy, but I'm not a perfect round either. I've got a bit of a quirk, I've got a bit of a detail to me, which just gives the most desirable effect. It really, truly does. And then within there as well, I've got these huge pearls, and I'm not sure what size these are. We'll have a little look for you. They're coming up for me now, but oh, it's a bit sticky, that screen. Oh, yeah, you go. I've got about a 9x6 on some, but I've also got, wait for it, a 12x5mm on some of those pearls as well, which is just spectacular. I really find them stunning. 4 strands there, natural in their colour. But also to add to this, not that we really need anything else, but I seem to have another strand in front of me, although the graphics are not on screen, so I'm wondering if I do. You must do.
Yeah, you do.
You do. You get this one as well.
Yeah, which I think is a rainbow
moonstone.
Yeah.
There it is, rainbow moonstone. It's on those graphics, but not the other. How strange is that? Rainbow moonstone, not enhanced, totally natural for you as well. This one is included within this, and it's got beautiful blues in there. There really, really is. I am absolutely astonished. I really am astonished that I'm about to, because I know the price. I do know the price. I'm absolutely amazed that we're not just bringing these 2 strands here for the whole price. I've already got for you 0.8 in the turquoise coloured wire. I've got for you in the turquoise wire again a 0.6 and your weaving wire of your 0.4. This as a collection, I've got to say, not only does it work spectacularly, you've seen the designs, you've loved the designs, it works together spectacularly, but also I can honestly say to you right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen, all of you who bought this, all of your names that have gone off screen, it's got blue in it. Dion's given you a sensational deal. You would pay this price in many places just for all of that turquoise alone. Your price point today, £39.95. That is genuinely absolute shocker. Amazing price point. It really, really is. This here, one of the rarest gemstones in the world with the turquoise. It's natural when it's in its form. There's no resin in here. We've not glued this together with glue or with resin or anything like that. It's just turquoise. It's what Mother Nature intended. It's how she created it. You know that there's a lot of connoisseurs watching. You absolutely know that. I've got loads of connoisseurs in today because you're all the ones who have already bought this. Well done. Everyone else who's coming in for this now, just let it be known that that quantity is catching up right now. I have got nowhere near 77 as that screen saying, nowhere near that. You have to check out your baskets on this as quickly as possible. Gauge of wire, we've got 0.8, 0.6 and a 0.4 in there, so something for everybody, something with absolutely everybody there for you. I just love them. Someone's asked what gauge for jump rings have they? What gauge do you make jump rings with? I'm not sure if that's a question to a specific piece, lovely Daphne.
In that one that's on screen, well, that was on screen a second ago, this triple strander there, are sort of, it's a jump ring effect.
I see.
Yeah,
those
and there is an actual jump ring within it as well, where I think where the pearls are.
Yeah.
And it was the 0.8.
Yeah. Jump rings in general you can make with a 0.8 or a 1mm realistically. We tend to say don't go much lower than a 0.8 really if you want sturdiness in particular. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, people are getting in on this quickly. There are hardly any left. I know that says 29, but the amount of people that I can see with people in there is, you know, in their baskets is astonishing. Oh, it looks like jump rings. Yes, that piece, thanks. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a nice detail on there. Well done everyone who's getting it. Too many in baskets. What technique are we going to learn
strangely
today?
enough, that jump ring effect, strangely enough.
Daphne, a little mind ringer. Kerry says, lovely colours for a beach wedding.
That's really what's... when we were in Thailand in January, there was a fabulous beach wedding, and she actually did wear She had this sort of floaty organza, very pale aquamarine floaty dress, and she wore turquoise, real turquoise with it.
Love that.
And it looked really well, so it did remind me of that. It's very, very wearable turquoise.
Very wearable, but not many left. Not many pieces of turquoise left in general in the world, and definitely not many of this kit. Far too many in baskets. 21 left. That, ladies and gents, bargain of a deal, really, really is. Do get in whilst you can, because I'm about to nip into the teens on quantity. So we're going to learn this piece that Daphne in particular seems to be quite attracted to.
There are jump rings which I made in the normal jump ring way using my round nose pliers that sandwich part of it together. But the links, I really want to get that over a minute so I can just point to it a minute.
Yeah,
please,
go ahead.
Beck. Do you mind? If I
No,
can I
of
just get
course
this
not.
over?
Yeah, I mean, move it in for you.
Do you want to just, because you put it on your hands, your lovely hands, because mine are, and you see this effect here?
Yeah, I see.
That sort of, it's like a chain effect. Made with a 0.8, but it's all in one piece, and then it's linked by a handmade jump ring into the nuggets or the pearls, whichever, which are then done on a length of the wire and then attached to the jump rings. But this little part here, I made that by taking the 0.8. Now again, you have to measure because you want them all more or less the same. I'm not going to measure it now because I'll just quickly go through the technique.
Daphne, it is gorgeous. Daphne, I think Daphne's going to be making herself a few.
I think she must. I think she will be. Right. So I've got a length of the 0.8, right, which is probably about what's that in centimetres?
In centimetres, we're looking at around 5 centimetres.
Thank you for that. And all I did was I took my round nose pliers, okay, and I'm literally I'm not using the flat nose pliers to make that initial bend. I'm just going to do it because I want to coil it that way. Okay, so all I've done is I've coiled that way, which looks a little bit untidy at the moment, and then I've taken it the other end and I've coiled it in the opposite direction. So effectively it's like an elongated S shape.
Yeah, I see.
And then take the the round nose pliers again, pop them back in and square it up. Okay, and then the other end, I'm doing this really quickly, square it up and then complete your nice round. Now you can do these, I've made these a little bit small, but I'll go through it with the technique because you'll see where I'm coming from. Okay. Then taking the 0.4, I can find the end, and take off a length about probably
about 24 centimetres.
And then actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut another piece of the 8mm just to make this circle, if you bear with me, just to make this circle a little bit larger.
So you're just making it as
I'm just making it, this is like the large, exactly the same again, but I'm going to make them a little bit larger, just so that you can see it. Right, so I'm going to turn it that way. That,
I'll just need to let everybody know that when people check out their baskets, I will have none left. So it's a race to the finish line. Oh, is anyone feeling really mischievous? If you are, why don't you get on the phone now, 0800 644 655, and just, nab one, because do you know what, everyone else is just relaxing. It's a Saturday, feed up time. There is a bit of the queue on the phone as well. I've just been told there's 12 people holding on the phone lines at the moment, and there's 17 baskets. So with only 14 left, you do the maths. It's just $39.95 for you.
It would be nice if we had more.
By the way, maths question answer 29. I've just been told.
Right, now this is an over elongated length of this, but you would obviously make it a lot smaller. And the way then to finish it off is to pop your 0.4mm wire, okay, and literally start at the one end and keep turning. I might not have enough because I've cut this a bit short, so what I'm going to do is jump right the way to the top. Okay. When you get to the top, I'm just going to add another piece on, which you can do because this is basically gizmo work, but I must stress, well, you can do them this length, of course you can. You can grow anything, to be truthful. You can make it as small or as large as you want to make them. So I'll just add the length and then trim it off later. So continue turning it around as you would do if you were doing a gizmo.
Okay.
And then when you finally get to the part that you've got your simple loop on, okay, is continue just a little way around, working the wire up the loop.
Okay.
Okay? Again, I've gone too short, but once it's got up that loop, I can talk you through this bit now because it's very simple, but once that has worked its way around the diameter of the circle of that loop, then this that should have been much longer, so obviously that's a lesson in making sure you've got far more wire than you think you're ever going to need, is literally working around the outer edge. So I would have then taken that excess wire all around the outer edge. I can probably show you here. So you've wrapped it around. So you've wrapped it around. So we've got half of the loop covered with the 0.4, and then it's just a matter of taking the wire in and out. So what you're doing is just wrapping around. So you're covering the whole frame with the 0.4 wire all the way around. So just continue that all the way around. Obviously yours is going to be tidy, that's really, really bad, but really tight. But that's the way that you actually make that link. And then, as I said before, it's then you can link them together simply. If you've got some jump ring, if you've got jump ring mandrels, then obviously you can use those. If not, then the largest area on the round nose pliers is simply by taking this shorter excess all the way round, and then the longer excess I put lots of tension on and bring it round and then slip them off. And then again, if you've got some flush cutters, that's what you should be using, is simply find that point where they cross over and just go slightly, minimally either side of the crossover point. Okay, just minimally either side of the crossover point. And then when you've done that, you'll find that because of that tiny little bit of excess that you've got, when you open a handmade jump ring, I've left my other flat nose pliers over there, so I'll use these. There's a clever little, if you haven't got two pairs of flat nose pliers, that little joining link there I used to stabilise it. So you can open and close, and because it's a handmade jump ring, when you had that sort of 1/2 mil, if you can bear to think of that distance, crossover, it comes back really, really cleanly, so it won't let the other links down.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Good tip. Thank you for that, Linda. I especially like your hidden nook. How do you feel about
Waffing it?
waffing over in that direction in kind of a chilled out walk on the beach motion. We're on the beach.
Okay. Oh, it's lovely.
Look at the
warm.
sea. Oh, it's so
beautiful.
hot. I don't walk like this on the beach, by the way. Oh my days. Hello everyone, we're down here at the Wall of Fame. How are you all so far? Loads of treats for you today, really, really, truly. Loads of treats with products, but also with makes, and these are beautiful. Let's start with you, lovely Linda.
Fabulous colourways again, there's turquoise colours. This is number 451 and it's from Rachel in London. Rachel says, hi all, really loving all of your chrysoprase right now. It's so vivid and fresh for summer. Mix it with some reclaimed wood bead and I'm a happy bunny. All the stones from JewelleryMaker. Thanks for all the products and the inspiration, and that's from Rachel in London. Beautiful, Rachel, very beachy.
Rachel. Love it, Rachel. I absolutely adore this piece. If this was one of those charm bracelets that had that status name to it, you would be paying triple figures for this. Hi JM, my entry to this week's is a stretchy bracelet made using black agate rondelles. It was a 50th birthday gift for my daughter's friend. She wanted something to commemorate her friend's 3 boys, and I suggested heart charms stamped with the boys' initials. First time I have tried stamping. Oh, it's very good. As one of the boys was in heaven, I made him an emerald angel. His birthstone was May. That is stunning. What a thoughtful piece. He said, hoping for a win. Good luck to all, and that's from Anne. And it's absolutely stunning. Oh, and it just says here as well, she was thrilled to tears, all around satisfying. And that is so beautiful, Anne. Not surprised how beautiful that is. Stamping on tomorrow's morning show if you want to learn more. I think that's great for a first try and very thoughtful. 454 is your number, lovely Anne.
These are beautiful.
Pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is 452 and it's from Caroline. Caroline, I can't pronounce where you're actually from, but it's near Caerphilly, which I can pronounce, I think. And Caroline says, hi, all you lovely people at JewelleryMaker. Here we have a wire-wrapped dark side cab with tiny black faceted spinel rounds to complement. Also a I think that's a Labradorite silver wire heart, or well, she says a lab. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, heart wrapped with a black spinel, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. The only place to shop to satisfy my habit, laugh out loud, door to door. For one postage price of $2.95 is the best value ever. Your products are the best anywhere around. Keep up the good work. I watch every day and I'm seriously addicted. Love to you all, and that's Caroline near Philly. Caroline, I couldn't have said that better myself.
You,
and
Caroline.
you're 452.
That's really thoughtful. Thank you very much for that. Love those. Really,
Beautiful.
really neat. I've got one in from Debbie. Hello, Debbie. She says, good morning, all at JM
Wow.
Towers. Today I've made something a little different. I used 2 pieces of leatherette animal print, 5 jump rings, holes made with the 0.24 hole punch, and end clasp with antique bronze. Hope you like it. Good luck all for Wednesday's drawing. That's from Debbie. I love the way you've done that.
So do
That
I.
is so elegant. And also, I have got hole punches on the show tomorrow. If you want to create something like this or something different, hole punches tomorrow on the morning show. Well
Beautiful.
done. 4 for 5.
453. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Wowzers.
And it's from Adele in Wiltshire. Adele says, please find my latest design made from gems of distinction, graduated Labradorite strand, twisted antique gold 0.6 wire and some new antique gold flat wire with antique gold spacer beads made from crimps. Love the show. Keep up the great work of sourcing us such fabulous, genuine gemstones. Best wishes from Adele in Wiltshire. Adele, absolutely stunning in your 453.
So beautiful. Good luck to everybody. And if you do want to find out who's won, do stay tuned for Wednesday. Don't forget. Now, after the break, I know loads of people have messaged in about them already. We have got those cabochons coming up for you later on in those beautiful pinks and purples. They're coming up after the break, so make sure you stay where you are, please. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, you have been waiting for these, haven't you? You have been waiting. You have been texting, you've been messaging. You have been holding your breath with excitement. You've been... What else do you do when you're excited, guys? Holding your wee in, haven't you?
Oh, I nearly said it, but I didn't.
You've been stood there crossing your legs, haven't you? Oh, I'm so excited. Well, I was going to say now's the time to relax,
but I don't know about
but
that.
maybe not if that is the case. They are here, lovely ladies and gentlemen, multicoloured agate cabochons. Oh my goodness, possibly the biggest carat weight of cabochons I have seen in a really, 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 really long time. Take a look at them. They are amazing. There's so much. Right, let me check what they equate to for me so I can give you a little idea of how much they might be per one. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 10. I can only do my 2 times table up to 10, so now I have to go 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That I've got 20 here. You might have slightly more, you might have slightly less. If you get ones all this size, you might be getting more like 18. But if you get ones more like this size, you might be getting more like 40. It's all based on carat weight. Now, I've got to show you. Now, if you've not seen me on the morning show before, maybe you are just a morning show watcher and you're watching a Saturday. I've never done a Saturday morning before, so you might not have seen me. I think it's really, really important to try and give you the best sense of the quality of a gemstone. And for certain gemstones, to be able to do that, you need to be able to see into and through the gemstone. Let's be honest, that looks pretty opaque to you, doesn't it? And there's one reason for that. Well, there's a few reasons, but one reason is because the lights here are said to light the set, you know, guest designs, etc. So they're quite strong, they're nice and bright. But what happens is with certain gemstones like this that do display clarity and interest, you get this beautiful effect, but you get light shining through when you see it in natural light. Because there's so much light in front of me, these can look a bit opaque, but by me shining a torch behind, you get more of that natural appearance. Because of course you don't have to carry a torch around with you to get this look, because when you're wearing this or making this at home, you get light all around you. I've got more light in front of me than I have anywhere else. So this is going to give you an idea that this isn't just an opaque gemstone. Weird. This is actually a gemstone with stunning clarity, banding, and can you see that there? Internal druzy, ladies and gentlemen. This is a stunning collection of gems, and let me show you, it's not just that one. You know, I've not just gone for my favourite one or the best one. Look, this one displays a lot of druzy. I wonder if you'll be able to see this one through. Yeah, you should. Loads of druzy on this one. Look at the banding on this. Every single one unique and different. Can you see the druzy here encapsulated inside? What happens with that druzy is it kind of displaces the light. So you see where you get sort of areas of light just peering through, and then some more delicate, some more strong. It is just spectacular. You've got such an array here, you really, really do. Every single one of these is unique. Every single one is different. Wow, these are amazing. Caroline, you're not wrong. All these cab packs, oh, sorry, didn't mean to blind you then. All the cab packs I've got have been very good. I've had packs that are all extra large with packs that are all shapes and sizes, and that's from Fran. It's great you get that variety, isn't it, Fran? Absolutely great you get that variety. You can see all the speckles in this one, can't you? That's the thing about Mother Nature that I think, you know, when you get these home, you know, you'll often see me with certain gemstone strands, garnet in particular, or cabs. You'll always see me doing this, and that's because from me doing this, I'm able to get, you know, more of a look than what you do. But you don't get that look at home, so it is important to be able to show you kind of the effect of this. This one's going to look really good, I can tell instantly, because the banding is beautiful anyway, but then look. Oh, look at that. As you move it, can you see the light? Because of those bands, if you look in this section here in particular, when you look at the bands, as I'm moving that, see how it's opaque, but then as I'm moving it, because those bands are getting bigger, it's getting more and more striped. That's because Mother Nature hasn't just banded these on the top, they're all the way through. This isn't a detail painted on top. This is a detail that runs all the way through the gem, and that means that as you look at it and as you move it, you get that different look and effect. Oh my gosh, just stunning. So many of you coming in for this. Now, We have a lot of designer inspiration on cabochons. We really, really do. So many different designs, so many different guest designers have worked with them. For example, I've got a beautiful bale piece here, which is just stunning, done with half round wire and round wire. I've also got this gorgeous Alison Tarry piece as well, with a large sort of focal cabochon within it as well. The great thing for me about having such a big variety of cabochons is, and I'm not going to lie to you, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, the first time you wrap a cabochon, it is tricky. Well, I found it tricky anyway. I found it really, really hard. I'd be able to set it just about and I go, oh, that is brilliant. And then the gemstone would just go ka-thunk. And basically I felt like it was laughing in my face. That's the thing though, it can be tricky for your first ones in particular to create something that will hold in place. But with this amount, with about 20, practice truly makes perfect. You know that as crafters, creators and jewellery makers just as well as I do. Practice makes perfect, and you've got plenty to practice on here if you've never done it before. Beverly, hey up Beverly. I love Beverly. Says, I have some of the thinner ones. They can be wrapped and then suspended with monofilament in a window. Love that. The light comes through and they are lovely. Love that idea. A window hanging with these would be fantastic. And actually you raised a good point there, lovely Beverly. There are sort of different thicknesses within here. So what that means is, depending on what technique you want to do, you can work with these in different ways. You know, with some of them you might want quite a big, nice, thick, bold one for say something like soutache. But if you wire wrapping something like a ring, you might want more of a delicate, more of a slender one. So there's plenty to pick from there. There really is. Loads of different shapes, loads of different sizes. Your price point today for a massive 1,740 carats worth, £24.95.
How many have you got there?
And I've got about approximately 20 here, Linda.
Whoa. Whoa, that's amazing.
Isn't that astonishing? Working out then about a pound something.
Yeah.
£1.20-ish each, isn't it?
Yeah, you're not going to go anywhere else and find those. I would think they say there's a craft farm near where I live, and if I went in there today and they had something like that, I'd guarantee you that they would be £9.95 each.
Right.
I mean, nothing does a band like agate, does it?
No.
There is nothing. Actually, that'd be a good name for a band, wouldn't it? Agate. Sorry about that.
What kind of music would the band Agate play?
Colourful music.
Of course they would. Yeah, colourful music. How does that sound, Linda?
Oh, I shouldn't have said that, should I?
No, Linda, probably not.
Because I can't really sing. It can be very colourful like this. It can be very high pitched and it'll be very, very, very happy. I'm taking over from Carol. How about that then? Is that my audition? She's stunned.
I don't know how I'm going to go on. What? Nobody expected that, be honest. I didn't expect that. I expected a little bit of a... I did not expect that. Linda, another thing I have to ask you, tell me, what is a craft farm?
It's like a craft shop, but there's more of them. So there's a little farm up the road that's no longer a farm. Basically, they've put little different sorts of crafting shops within this farm, in all the old outbuildings.
I know what you mean. Blakemere craft centres like that. I've got that near me.
Yes.
I've heard it called a craft farm though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's way more usual than my idea, which was like, I don't know, little ball of yarns with sheep heads running around and things. That's how I like the idea of.
Oh, it could be.
Sarah from Cheshire, hi neighbour. She says, from something simple, maybe make a wire spiral with a loop, hammer it, glue it to the back on a cab and suspend from a torque. You, very, very clever. Absolutely, why not? Make yourself a bit of a spiral wire, glue it on, so you've got the bale coming up. You don't even have to worry about wire wrapping or anything then. It's going to be a gorgeous pendant piece. Afternoon, Becky. Hiya, Liz. Oh, it's the afternoon. My first cabochon took a whole day to wrap. ... Now I can do one in less than an hour. You're right, practice does make perfect. Liz, I'm in awe of that. Mine still wouldn't take an hour. I need to keep trying. more spellbinding designs. In fact, we have got a spellbinding DVD launch not so far away, haven't we? Hi ladies, oh my gosh, they are stunning. Though they would look great in a dream catcher in a window, and that is from Manda. Oh, hi Manda. Manda, love that idea. It's a dream catcher, beautiful.
Yeah. There's a lady in America who sources gemstones direct from the mines and things, along with the gem setting gemstones, and she uses them for handbags, on leather handbags.
Love that.
So that could happen actually. Setting one of those, or even a myriad on them on a handbag would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, I know a lot of people are against gluing, but you know, if you're using a backing foundation, a bead backing foundation, you glue onto that, and then you can use the glue onto the bag. You know, just try it out, but you know, just think outside the box. There's loads of ways to use them.
I just think they're stunning. To get 20 of them as well at
Absolutely.
that price. Anonymous has just said, OMG, Linda.
Sorry about that. I bet the sound came back just at that very moment.
Studio. Sorry, Linda, but don't give up the day job.
Thanks for that.
They're from, I reckon it's from one of your
do you know what?
band Agate.
Yeah, that is my day job.
That's your bassist, isn't it, that? Surely Agate would play rock. Yeah, of course it would. Yeah. Cool.
I nearly said something I shouldn't have said then, so don't ask me to say it because I'm not going to.
Well, okay. Not really anywhere else to go with that,
I
Linda.
would be picking up it, yeah.
95, just a great price. Have you ever been in a band, Linda?
Do you know what? Strange you should say that.
Go on, tell me more.
Going back a million years ago, Sheila and I had an audition at the BBC. It was hysterical.
No, you had an audition at the BBC?
Well, I think we were on about 30 seconds and they just said, we'll let you know.
Right, tell me more. Linda, don't just brush over this.
Oh no, it needs to
No,
be
it
brushed
does
over.
not. What were we singing? You and Sheila.
Yeah, well, we were very, very young at the time, and I don't know whether...
How old are we talking?
15, 16.
Right.
And we used to practice on a Friday night in Sheila's house. Her dad used to cook faggots and chips.
What?
And I think the first time we did this, we thought we were so good that we picked on a song called April Love by Pat Boone. You will never have heard of that. But it's very tuneful.
Heard the name, but you know.
So
how does it go, Linda?
Oh, I can't.
Go on, Linda.
I'll get more. They'll all switch on. It goes, April Love, may slip right through your fingers. But if he's the one, don't let him run away.
Linda, how are you here? You should be on the BBC still. That was amazing. Did you have dance moves?
No, we moved on a bit from that.
I think you might have done, Linda.
There were so many broken panes of glass that night in the house.
Oh, Linda, I love it, and I'm so glad I asked. £24.95 on this. Not many left though at all. I've got for you something really spectacular now. If you're thinking, wow, today can't get any better after that, then you could be right, but I'm going to try and make it. This is brand new strand of pearls here for you. It is absolutely sensational. Now, what I've got here for you is a 7x6mm pearl. And I want to talk to you a little bit, if I may, about a buyer's guide to pearls. You know, obviously, we all buy different gemstones for different reasons. We buy certain gemstones because we like them. We buy certain gemstones because of the history of them. We buy certain gemstones because we just need that colour or shape in our stash. When it comes to pearls, there is a buyer's guide that I think a lot of us will go to now and again. Because if I'm totally honest, let's be completely straight with each other here. We've seen loads of pearls of late. I mean loads. You can't get through a show without having 2 or 3 strands on. And that's great if you like pearls. But what has happened with this saturation of pearls, which, you know, a year and a few months ago, you couldn't get pearls on this show for love nor money. I remember bringing to you my first strand of pearls probably about 6, 7, 8 months ago, not much more than that. So, you know, now though, we're saturated with them, we see them all the time. So how do you pick out what's best for you? How do you pick out the great from the okay to the good? We have got a buyer's guide, which I've highlighted to you a few times before, but you've never seen that before. Then I will just explain to you, for me, why this is ticking big boxes. The main reason for me that this is a connoisseur strand is because of that luster point. Now, when we talk about luster, we're talking about the effect of the light on the surface. Now, you'll know that word is mentioned a lot with all gemstones, really. But with pearls in particular, it's very important when you're pricing a pearl, because essentially the luster on a pearl will give you a suggestion or a nod as to how the nacre in the pearl is built up. Now, I've got a picture to kind of explain it better than I am. There's 3 strands of different pearls here. You've got 3 different strands. Look at the luster point on, say, the bottom to the top one. Now, on that bottom strand of pearls, can you see it's almost frosted looking, isn't it? That's not actually a frosted pearl. It does almost look out of focus. It looks misty, it looks foggy, doesn't it? That would be described as around about an A on the buyer's guide. So very much like things of tanzanite, you know, there are grading systems. So this one here would be, you know, given kind of an A. This one at the top would be graded more like a quad A. So that's kind of the system that we have in play on a buyer's guide, you know, is well known and renowned. Can you see how that top one is so much crisper? There's almost a perfect reflection there. You can actually see the light around them, can't you? I have got in front of me here more like a AA+. Oh, and by the way, the difference in price point between the A and the quad A strand that we've just seen there, around about £500. That's how much luster determines price. I got to my eye about a AA+ here because I have got that crispness of line and that brightness. Your price point today, therefore, should be up there. Should be close to around about, for my eye, AA, we don't get that many AA+ on it all, round about £12 at JewelleryMaker prices. Price point today. How many of these have we got? That's exactly why. This is a quantity purchase. That's the only reason. This is a brand new strand. It's got a high luster point. The quality of this is astonishing. The nacre that Mother Nature has naturally built up around this is sensational enough that it gives you that beautiful connoisseur kind of luster point on these. The only reason it is £6.95 is because we've managed to buy bulk. That's it. We bulk bought, so we got a lower price. Beverly, hi Beverly. JM, I have been buying your pearls from the beginning, and each year the quality gets better and better. I can find nowhere else with this value. Thank you, Beverly. That's really sweet of you and truthful. Completely truthful. I know exactly what you mean. And Beverly, you're a connoisseur because I see you coming in and buying high-end, you know, pearl strands. This truly, truly, truly is quality-wise a high-end. And I'll be honest with you, the only reason this is £6.95, that is not indicative of quality at all. It's just not. It's not indicative one bit. The reason it's that price because we bulk bought on this. And it's like if you go out and do, you know, your weekly shop and you do bulk buying, you know, sometimes you can go to places like Costco, etc. and get bulk buy on things. And what we do when we're bulk buying is, per item, you get money taken off. That's exactly what we've done. That's exactly it. We've seen the quality of this, we've seen how beautifully it is, we've seen that high-end luster point on it, and we've bought loads. So we've been able to do a price point that's astonishing. I'd say loads, guess what? I know it is loads, but I've just gone under 100 on this because so many people are coming in for this right now. I've just gone under 100. Now that sounds like a lot, but you've seen, you know, we had some at 500 earlier and we sold out of that. So do please checking out those baskets when you get the price point like this. Come on in whilst you can. Ollie, you're not wrong, my love. Pair of earrings, you'd sell for more than that, wouldn't you? Well, with sterling silver, yeah, you'd be way up there, wouldn't you? You'd be absolutely way up there. What about with those opal before? With a little one in between, I think it'd be gorgeous. Even if you just had one of these on a little bit of a T-bar across on a neckline piece and then one of these either side.
If you did that with this strand, which is at the bottom of your screen, this was brand new as well, by the way. If you did that with these at the bottom of the screen, you could do, you know, so many different varieties of that. One pearl and two either side. You could do the pale, you could do the transparent, you could do the oranges, the yellows. You could do such a different range of necklaces. Let people choose. Oh, I've got a bit of a queue. I'm so sorry. £6.95. Whilst you're in the queue, don't worry. Just think to yourself, it's so worth it at that price. And also think to yourself, I've just been told, I know, I've got 33 left. People holding on the phone lines. 27 in baskets. £6.95. Even if you're just tuned in now and you're getting your P&P, you've still got change from a £10 note. £6.95. That is absolutely astonishing. Do you know what? In some places, you couldn't buy a sandwich for that, could you? You couldn't. You just couldn't.
Just see the Morganite as well as the top with a dropper from the Morganite. So you've just got 4 stones. You've got Morganite and sterling silver. You've got at least a £60-75 pair of earrings.
What
you
about
use 4 stones?
What about with these ones as well?
Yeah, have that as your middle. Are those
95.
yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's really really contemporary, isn't it?
Really contemporary.
Gorgeous.
925, by the way. Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Oh, they've sold out. Sorry. Well done, everyone. I'm going to mosey on over to Linda. I know. We didn't expect that, did we? We're just going to mix it up today. Sometimes I'm so awkward. Mix it up. What am I talking about? Hi, Linda.
Sorry, I didn't anticipate that.
Oh, Linda, I like to...
Yeah, that's
just,
fine.
Keep you on your
Fine.
toes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Tell us more about your band days, Linda.
Come on. No, I've just gone all forgetful. Oh my gosh.
She has.
The days.
Be honest, be completely honest. Do you have any recordings, videos of any rehearsals, Linda? Be honest.
No.
Are you sure?
There's probably a black and white photo that's probably well faded by now. But
No, Linda, if you
Sorry.
could find that, I think a lot of people at home would be very grateful, wouldn't you?
yeah, I'll get them copied and sign them if you like.
Oh, I love that. Text in now. Who wants one? Okay, Linda, we've got something really special here, haven't we? We really do.
Yes, we
Talk
do.
to me,
Okay.
please, about this selection.
Right, this little extra collection. Basically, we had the strand, the mega strand, the wonderful, astonishing strand of fire opal in, and I spotted it, and I went to Paula and I said, "Wow, that's absolutely, literally coin phrase, astonishing." And she said, "Well, would you like to sort of do something with it?" So I said, "Well, would it be okay if I put it into a little collection?" Because I'd got the other strand of fire opal as well. So that's how that started. And then I was so blown away with this particular strand, and I didn't really know why I was. I'd seen a few strands of fire opal in the past. I didn't know why this one particularly sort of made me go, "Wow, you're gorgeous." So I thought, well, I'm going to take this in Steve. Steve was in the office, so I took it in, and I just said, "What do you think of this?" And he immediately said, "Well, that is a strand and a half of fire opal." He said, "It is amazing." And I just said, "Well, can you just tell me why?" And he was so eloquent about this strand. Again, he started off saying, like tanzanite and like pearls, like you were saying, they have these sort of 1 to 4A grades for various properties within the gemstone, tanzanite obviously being for colour. But fire opal has it for its diaphanity, its sort of transparency. I didn't know that, so that was sort of, I asked him to explain, and he said that fire opal is one of the few opals that is really, really sought after for its clarity, its transparency, its diaphanity. So if it's clear, then it's right up there. And I said, "Well, what would you put on this strand if I'm asking you now to grade it?" And he said, without any form of hesitancy whatsoever, he said he'd put a 4A to it.
Wow.
He said he got really, really quite emotional about fire opal. He said it's born of fire, which was a most amazing thing to say. It loves to be worn near the skin, because it takes the moisture from the skin, so it keeps its brightness. And he just says it's such a miraculous gemstone. Obviously it's formed of magma and lava, so part of it is externally formed, part of it's internally formed in the volcano and that. And he says this is where he's going now, looking at fire opal, and this is what he's hoping to be able to find, a strand of this quality. So, you know, I was really, really so pleased I went to see him about it. It was just nice to listen, because there's nobody more eloquent about gemstones than Steve Bennett.
Absolutely. If you're not sure who Steve Bennett is either, you know, CEO of the company, gem lover, gem hunter. And what I've got to say is, look at this piece we've got here. It is that quality, but look at the amount we've got. It is a huge, huge amount. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to say, at JewelleryMaker prices, we're used to absolute deals and bargains for quality, and this I genuinely believe is a bargain for quality. This strand, if you wanted to go and buy this strand alone, you know, once the close of show today or tomorrow, and you wanted to buy it by itself, you would pay for this strand by itself £24.95. For gems of distinction opal, that is great, but realistically, you know, just astonishing.
It is.
I'm now bringing to you a double strand of fire opal, and you said that this, for you, JewelleryMaker's dream.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the first strand ultimately became a collector's connoisseur strand. But I adore this strand of nuggets, and I've used it. I just home into this strand, and when it's there, I will use it if I can. Because it's just got everything from a JewelleryMaker point of view that is just so glorious. It just glows. So it just gives you these two opportunities to look at fire opal from two completely different viewpoints and see one as a complete collector's, very high-end jewellery, what you would expect to see in a window, perhaps just on its own, made into a piece of jewellery just sitting there on its own with no price. And then you've got the joy of the other one, which is equally as beautiful. But from a JewelleryMaker's point of view, you would home into it for its brightness. So you've got the brightness in that one, but you've got the sheer beauty and everything that fire opal should be in the other strand.
And this strand alone is £16.95. So we already know the kind of direction price point wise we're going to. Surely we've got to be up there, especially when that's £25, that's £17, and I'm going to add a gemstone chain to it as well. Gemstone multi-gem chain we've got here. It is your copper base, you know, of your gemstone chains that we've been seeing on different chains, obviously, but we have been seeing £17 price points, haven't we, on some chains? No, not a problem. This is a copper chain, and it's got a double. If I hold it up for you, you'll be able to see the clusters are a duo of clustered, and you've got multi-gem on there. I've got some stunning tones. I've got peridot tones in there. I've got agate tones in there. I've got quartzite tones in there. I've got amethyst tones actually in there. They look. So lots and lots of different tones in there. Can I just reiterate? £24.95 for this one, and £16.95 for this one. For these two alone, ignoring this, it's £41.90 just for these, even ignoring that. Does anyone want a true deal, possibly of the day, your price point today? £34.95. These two alone are around £42. These two alone. I'm not only taking money off the price of this with the gems of distinction, with that double loop, but also look, I'm adding this along to it as well. You're getting that for free with money off everything else. That is just sensational, isn't it?
It is. It's
what
amazing.
do you think of that, Linda?
I think it's wonderful in as much as you've actually got a little collection here that's a very much a talk about collection, because obviously you've heard me get very emotional about it. But also you've got something that's great to add to your stash. The gemstone chain is amazing. I absolutely adore this because it's got all the different gemstones, and as you say, they're in little duos, and it's on a very fine chain, would take forever to make. I mean, it's not even rosary chain together. They're dangled, aren't they, from a beautiful chain to start with. So that's very special, and that sits beautifully on the neckline. It sits beautifully as tassels. It sits beautifully as bracelets, whatever. So it really is a bit of a collector's opportunity, this one, I think.
I agree with that.
I mean, I was really, really pleased that I could do something with this ring. I've not necessarily put it together to work together. But I have worked it together, and I think quite successfully as well.
And how was this to work?
Absolutely
with?
Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. I mean, the original strand of fire opal. I mean, these little gorgeous. The clarity from that is really sparkling. I mean, I can see it sparkling here. The light's passing through it just like a bullet, and it's shooting off. It's not faceted, but it's still shooting off in so many different directions.
It really is, isn't
Another
it?
thing that Steve says, which I must quote, is, and I wrote it down because I thought it was so brilliant,
Oh, come on.
that fire opal is a gem that bubbles with vivacity and joy.
Oh, I like that.
Isn't that a great quote?
That is good.
I put that on your, if you're selling jewellery like this, I put that there.
Put that on it.
Yeah.
I love that. Look, not many left though, Linda. That's
No.
the only issue. Probably because the quantity of this was not as high as we would like it to be. Because let's face it, we cannot get this quality of opal in particular every single day, can we?
Absolutely
we just
not.
can't. Not even, like you say, nothing like this before, really. Is there?
I mean, you've got all the qualities and of colours that you would expect to find in fire opal, but every single one of them has transparency.
yeah, every single one.
Doesn't it? Every single
one.
solitary one of them has transparency there, which is why it's a unique strand.
I just think it's beautiful. It's absolutely glowing. It really, really is. That opalescent glow is there on every single one.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it? I love how you've worked it into that neckline piece. Both of them, in fact, with kind of your tree of life, but also that vine is just gorgeous. Linda, thank you so much
That's
for
a
showing us
pleasure.
those and giving us the opportunity to see your designs. We will take photos and let you have a little look at those later on. I've got 27 opportunities, but I've got lots in baskets. It's a bargain price, but you saved yourself a lot of money on that. Thank you, lovely
Pleasure.
Linda. You get finding that picture, love. Okay, anybody fancy a clearance deal? No, said no one ever. I've got a clearance deal for you now. Let's go for it. Where is it? On to me other side. Take it back now, y'all. Oh, love these. Crackle Quench. Do we know what that is? Crackle Quench. It's this design. It's this effect. Crackle Quench describes a treatment on a gemstone that gives you this gorgeous look. It is so, so beautiful. Such a beautiful variety here. So quickly, let me tell you what Crackle Quench is. Okay, they get the gemstone, they get the quartz, they heat it up. That changes the internal effect, and what they do to that's the crackle, they heat it up. And then what they do is they quench it. They add into that some dye, and then they cool it down dramatically, and the gemstone closes up again and holds all of that dye in, so no chance of this dye escaping. Now, what have we got here is variety. This is such an unusual shape, it really, really is, and that adds variety to your collection. The fact of the matter is that, you know, variety is the spice of life. We have variety, and we need variety. We have variety in loads of things. We have variety in food. We have variety in our music taste. We have variety in our friends, don't we? None of our friends are exactly the same. It's all about variety. And we need variety in our jewellery making. It's imperative. Because at the end of the day, it's there to push your boundaries. It's there to, you know, release your mojo. It's there to give you a bit of a new feel, a bit of a new design, a bit of a new idea, and to get out of your comfort zone. Today, I've got a clearance offer. It's not $29.35. It should be. That's what these would be. By the way, that's not even the RRP. That's a reduced price. That's why it's a weird 29 on the end. Price point today, £11.95. That's better than half price. That's way better than half price. Come on in, everybody. They're an 8 by 10 approximately on every one of these gorgeous octagons. You have got a better than half a price deal on these today. Love your items today. So beautiful, says Vonnie. Vonnie, A, Vonnie, thanks for the comment about me items. Vonnie, love your name. Love your name, Vonnie. You watch, you're going to get a text in saying that's not how you say it, but I love it. $6.95, come on in. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody who's multi-buying on this. Yeah, because essentially you're getting way better than half price. If you walk into a shop and you got, well, what percentage off is that? It's got to be close to 70%, surely. 60, 70% off. You don't walk into your local supermarket and see that all the time, do you? Nope. I'm chuffed as peas if I see buy one get one free. This is way better than a buy one get one free offer. You've got about 60, 70% off here. Oh, excuse me. Should have been £29 something. It's £11.95 for you today. Got another treat for you. I absolutely love these. They're so unique, they're so individual, and I think they are truly, truly beautiful. You want to see them? Oh my God. Imagine, oh, I'm going to put salt in the wound for anyone who missed out on the rope. But how great would these go with that Zari rope? Wouldn't they? Oh, that'd be beautiful. These, ladies and gentlemen, are your coated rainbow shapes. They are so, so pretty. Oh, they would be great with those earring pendants we had earlier on, the 925. Aren't they just gorgeous? Look, what we've got with this is we've got that genuine rose quartz, so we put a really delicate coating on there. The reason we do that is not to hide anything. You can still see through these. Perfect, beautiful cavity on them. It's not for that at all. It's because it gives you something different than Mother Nature wouldn't bring to you. It gives you, for example, a perfect pairing with this Zari rope if you did get that earlier on. You've got the heart shapes in here, which I think are so delicate. Gorgeous connotation with those. And by the way, at the bottom of your screen, I think, is these heart chandeliers, 925, brand new 95 earrings findings. How cutesy would they be? But not only have you got those, you've got these center drilled drops as well. Center drill pairs, around a 14 by 10 on those ones in total. You get this gorgeous delicate pink, but then you also get this metallic edge with that coating over the top. It's almost like when you blow a bubble, it's that kind of sheen, isn't it? It's a beautiful sheen. It's really nice. You have got your hearts and pairs, your price point today for these two strands, $9.95 for both strands. I haven't seen anything like this before, have you? I personally haven't. Linda, have you? No. Peter, have you? No, I haven't. You're not even looking, Peter. Pete, I like what you're wearing today. Picnic chic. Yeah. Is that what you were going for, be honest? Knew it was. $9.95 for you today on those ones. Just a sensational pairing. Well done, everyone. Get them out of your baskets because that's going quick. Well done, everybody. Realistically sensational. It really, really is. Well done, everybody. Clearance offer realistically at that price, isn't it? Two strands. How much is that then per strand? Oh, should know this. Less than £5, isn't it? Less than £5. It's great. Check out the baskets, everybody. Well done. VGGC29 is your code. Got another dealio for you now. Did you get the tanzanite earlier? Ooh. That was accidental. Did you? If you did, ooh, wowzers, I could be here all week. Let me just show you this collection here. If you got that tanzanite earlier, the nuggets that were in the kit, or if you got the turquoise earlier that was in the kit, what a great addition, because they were both those nugget designs, weren't they? They are just beautiful. Let me grab a few of these out for you. I've got in here a stunning array of gemstones. Just look at those. I've got in here, oh, just look. I've got some green onyx, I've got some iolite, I've got some white opal, I've got a beautiful sunstone. I'll just drape here. I've also got for you the pink amethyst. Oh yeah, here it is, hiding. Pink amethyst there for you, don't see that very often. Amazonite, prehnite, garnet, less than 50 chances, your price point today, nugget collection. £21.95. These are the equivalent of 2 strands of gemstones. Okay, yeah, you know, carat weight wise, maybe not, but amount wise, individual stone wise, yeah, definitely. So how many have we got here? No, seriously, Dee, how many? Are you counting off my hand? No, off the, oh good, because I was going to say I'm not sure. Oh look, here's the pre-night, told you. 8. 8 times 2, if I'm not mistaken, is 16. Of course it is, 16. So I'm getting the equivalent of 16 strands worth at £21.95. That is amazing. And if you have actually been on Mark Smith's course, you'll be jumping all over this, won't you? Because you know how much you can sell his pieces for and how much they are fun. But you love working with nuggets, you were saying earlier with that.
Yes,
opal.
I do. Yeah, it was. You know, when I first started working with JewelleryMaker, nuggets was the route I went up, because I just thought it's a good way to sort of visit a gemstone. And find out what it is, etc., etc., and not have to lay out too much money. But that selection there would be exquisite if you wanted to use with, you know, the gemstone chain that was just in the opal.
Yeah.
In the opal kit, opal collection.
Yeah,
well, all the gemstones there are going to work within that. You could even put more onto the chain from that, which would be stunning. You could load that chain.
You could load it up, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Well done, everyone. $21.95 now. People were questioning this earlier when I showed it, when I gave you a sneaky peek. I've got 2 strands. If I say to you $9.25, what do you think? High-end luxury. What about if I say to you gold? You're thinking even more luxurious now, aren't you? What about when I say bestest, darndest emerald I have seen in I don't know how long? You have got here the perfect, and when I say perfect, I don't take that word lightly. You have got here for me the perfect, not even pairing, kind of trio of goodies. I've got stunning, stunning emerald, I've got 925, and I've got gold here. This is regal, this is royal, this is sensationally beautiful. It really, really is. Now, let me just show you a section of this, please. Now listen, can I be straight with you? I hope I can, because that's what I'm like. You might be looking at this and thinking, that's not the colour I would expect emerald to be. I expect the really dark, deep green. Ooh. I went a bit sort of liony then, didn't I? Manly. I said liony, you say manly. Thanks, all. You normally expect that, don't you? Now, the reason you get the vast majority of really, really, really deep, deep colours in emerald is because there are so many inclusions in emerald. We're used to it, we're fine with it. We know that clarity, of course, is something we look for in most gemstones. But even you've seen on those, you know, on that VT that talks about the 4 C's, one of them being clarity, it even says things on it like, you know, we don't take this for all gemstones, for example, emerald, because you don't usually get clarity in emerald. That's the issue with it. People who do look for clarity as one of their key signs of kind of quality won't intentionally go and look for emerald, because you just don't get clarity in usual quality. This isn't usual quality. The clarity on this is absolutely astonishing. If I move out of the way of this now, you know, just remember for me, you are under 40 times magnification approximately through that screen. If I just move that into the center, as I turn that center one, can you see brilliance within this? Do you see at the bottom as I'm moving it there? Can you see that glow? I don't think I've ever seen that in emeralds before. That is the quality that you get through clarity alone. You have got here, you know, let's face it, high end, because you've got the clearest of emeralds I think I've ever seen. You've got it paired with 925 and with genuine gold. But you're not just getting one length, you're not just getting 1 meter, you're getting 2. Uh-oh. Are you all right, Dion? Dion, be honest. Are you going to get the sack? Dion's off to Jamaica in a couple of days, and do you know what? She's hoping that any price drop she does, she's just hoping that management will forget in 2 weeks' time. Ladies and gentlemen, please get your hands on this now. It's $27.95 for this strand. It's $27.95 for this strand because you are getting 2 meters worth. You know, let me show you. 2 meters worth. What does that equate to? Let me just move these out of the way if you don't mind. Look, it's 2 meters worth of genuine 95 chain with gold and emerald. Listen, who fancies a deal of the day? £27.95 each from here to here. Your price point today, get on the phone line. This is not a drill. It's rolling down. £27.95 each. I've got 2. I want to see the price, Dion. She's scared. You are joking me. You are joking me. Right, ladies and gentlemen, stop messing about now. Put down the brew. Do you know what? Put down the brew. It can wait. So what? It'll be cold. If you've got a microwave, eat it up later. Get yourself on the phone lines now. Genuinely, guess what Dion's just done? She's just gone to you. Here, have 2 of the best 925 sterling silver chains with the 9 carat gold over the top of them, with the best clarity of emerald we've possibly ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. Buy one of these strands at £27.95, and you could get this one for £27.95, but what's the point when you can just get it for £2? Linda, do I dare ask what you think of that price?
Shocking, but pleasantly shocking, because obviously it's it makes it accessible. But it isn't an opportunity that you should really ignore, because it's just such a gorgeous, gorgeous chain to have, and it's got so many uses. And there's such a lot of it, obviously, with 2 strands. Essentially, I'm just seeing tassels or, you know, opera length earrings, but certainly you can also add to it, because it's chain. You can add, say, to the end, if you've got some emerald in your stash at home, or a nice clear gem. The Morganite would look amazing, just one on the end of earrings with a drop with those gorgeous sparkly emeralds. Amazing. You can't mistake those for gemstones at all. There's no way they could be anything other than a gemstone. Beautiful.
I just love it. I can't believe that. But they should have been, realistically, all together. How much would that have been, Dee? It'd have been £28 times 2, essentially, wouldn't it?
Like nearly £60,
£56-ish, wouldn't it? It would have been, should be £55.90 if my calculations are correct. Yeah, about that price, about £55.90-ish they should be. It's 2 times 50 centimetres, we're being told. 15 centimetres. Oh, so that's coming up to a metre. Because to me, if I'm doing this, it looks way more than a metre. But it's not. It's a metre in total, apparently. £29.95. You're buying this one, you're getting this one for £1. £2. That is astonishing. Linda, be honest. Oh, I've just been told. I'm so sorry for this. There's too many people on the lines. But that's good. Don't go anywhere. Call centre, love talking to you. Do you know how bored the call centre would be if no one rung in? They'd be bored out of their minds, bless them. So do stay on the phone lines where you are, because those are, because they'd love a chat. But because it's an absolute bargain, but the phone lines have gone loop-de-loop. Bringing to you now on this side again. Oh, Linda, I think you're going to like this collection. In fact, it would go really nicely with that kit you had before. You know, the one with those pink tones, that first kit we had? This would go really nice to add a little bit of champagne-esque tone. Lovely, Linda. What comes to mind when you're looking at these, please?
Right. The white. Is that white quartzite?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I thought it was with that sheen it's got. Certainly, they're both. I'd split the pearls and the quartzite, to be honest, because I'd make 2 types of vintage jewellery. The quartzite is very 50s, and obviously the pearls are just forever. So you've got that opportunity there. Obviously white works with absolutely anything, very summery, very easy to wear on holiday.
Oh yeah.
But stunning as well, equally as stunning, you know, in a monochromatic form if you've got a little black dress, etc., etc. But I can just simply see with those white ones some definite little cute 50s jewellery.
Perfect for them, absolutely perfect. Let me let you know what we're getting, shall I? You're getting those lovely kind of champagne-esque coloured shell pearl, 6mm on those. You've then got your quartzite. Now you've got the 6mm rounds, the 8mm rounds and the 10mm rounds for you. Just really, really beautiful. You have got such a gorgeous variety here, you really, really do. Can I just point out with these as well, there is a pearl essence to it. There really genuinely is. It is just so beautiful. I've got here for you 5 strands in total, and I've got to say that realistically this is a really workable collection. If you've got things like you know, your vintage piece, your Victoriana piece would be great with this. Even a bit touch of Wardian actually with the colours. I think they're just beautiful. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Your price point today, just £12.95 for 5 strands worth of beautiful gems. Come on in and get them whilst you can, because you've got a big carat weight here in the quartzite, and you've got really workable strands, in particular with those 6mm shell pearl rounds. They're just perfect for your designs. Working out therefore per strand. Oh, I've got 5 strands in total, and it is coming out at £12.95 as the selection. So, about £2.59. £2.59. That's it. Each strand. That's astonishing. Bearing in mind the size of this quartzite in particular. Astonishing. Come on in, you've got yourself a bargain. Well done. That is less than our P&P each ish, which is astonishing. So do treat yourself to those one. It's just great. Well done everyone, checking out those baskets. I've got a few more things to fit in, so do excuse me if I'm moving on, but I'm promising you that we'll give you some real treats. Anybody want a literally glowing gemstone? Because I've got it right here for you now. This gemstone literally glows in certain light forms, and the fact that these are such big pieces, it's going to glow on your neckline like you could not imagine. I've got for you here stunning, stunning fluorite. There was a professor who essentially did a test, a number of experiments on fluorite, and what he realised that was in a certain type of light that has UV within it, he worked out that actually the electrodes within the gemstone are stimulated. They start to buzz a little bit, they kind of start to move in a way. So when you get these in sunlight, or when you get them in front of fluorescent lights, essentially what happens is the electrons are stimulated, they start to move, and this gemstone literally glows. What that means is when you wear a big piece like this on your neckline, you're going to get those beautiful light speckles coming up onto the neckline. I mean, it's hard for you to see in here just because of the angle of the light, but you know how when you were younger and you used to get the buttercup and put it underneath your chin? It's like that effect. It glows beautifully. I love that you've got the amethyst tones on this collection though. It's not amethyst, it is fluorite, but we all know amethyst is one of the most loved gemstones, and it's one of the most loved colours of gemstones. So I've got in here essentially an amethyst-like tone, but actually it glows, which amethyst just doesn't do in a way that this does at all. Triple trouble, let's get your price in. 6mm faceted rounds. That is truly phenomenal. This is a phenomenal gemstone anyway. The fact that this truly, truly does glow is just a beyond belief. But the fact you're getting it at that price is astonishing. It really is. You can almost sort of see it on my fingers there, the glow behind, but nowhere near what it is in real life. You can sort of catch it there. These literally will glow when you wear them outside in the sun, and let's face it, this is the perfect time of year to get it. It's like an amethyst coloured selection of gems, but it is your glowing fluorite. Well done everyone who's coming in for these. You know your fluorite. Loads of you are still coming in for this. You know your fluorite, and you know if you bought fluorite before, you know that as soon as you've got yourself a plain round that's a decent enough size like this one, you're going to get even more of that impact of a glow as you wear it outside. I have to say, for me, fluorite comes into its own when it's the summer months, so get it now so you've got it in time. $11.95. There's still loads of you coming through, and I mean loads of you coming through. please hold the lines. The only reason I'm moving on is because I've got about 7 minutes left of the show, and I've got to squeeze some things in, and that's why I'm talking really fast as well. £11.95 on those. Genuine bargain. Get them home and fall in love with fluorite. Fall in love. On this side, I've got for you clasps here. Lots of clasps that are going to help out finish off your designs beautifully. Super duper sturdy clasps in a matrix box I've got here for you. So I've got this design in 4 different colours. You've got it in the black, you've got it in the silver, I've got it in the gold, and I've got it in that lovely rose gold colour. I then have the different design, which, how would I describe this design? Infinity hooks, possibly. I've got this design here, which is, again, coming in those different selection of sizes. This is going to be great for your Zari cord that we had on earlier, isn't it? It's going to be absolutely perfect for that, because there's a plenty big enough loop in there to loop your Zari cord over if you did maybe miss out on the cord ends. Loop it through, tie it off, sorted. Your price point today for all of these is not £8.95. We're going to drop it just because we can, and there's no management in today. Let's take full amount. £6.95 for you. You're going to be getting 30 pieces approximately in total, which means you're going to be getting about 4 of each design. So 4 of both of the designs in those 2 colours. So 4 of these ones, 4 of these ones, 4 of these ones, and so on and so forth. £6.95. That's working out just pennies per one, realistically, isn't it? Well done to everyone who's coming in. Just to let you know, if you are watching on TV, size-wise, we're looking around about a 20 by 10 on one design and about a 22 by 10 on another size. So gorgeous, super duper sturdy. And yes, let's face it, you can make your own clasp, of course you can, but we don't do this colour of wire. And tell you what, it won't be this sturdy. Even our 1.5 is nowhere near as sturdy as this. I promise you, I'm trying to kind of ease that apart. I can do it a bit, but not much. This is much, much, much stronger than even our 1.5 wire, which I've worked with numerous times. £6.95. Keep on checking out. Keep on adding more as well, if you want to. So do feel free to come on in and get those ones if you want to. Now, quickie recap. Quick holer. If you've just tuned in, I don't know how well, do you know I've got some of these left because we did have quite a few because they were brand new. These are so unique and individual. They're totally 95 heart-shaped earrings. We were saying earlier how, you know, it's not just a usual design. Look how that section there bows out on these. Can you see that? It bows out to give you a really high shine surface area. You've got that gorgeous heart shape, which you can use as an earring, but it is all 95. You know, it says 95 on the earring hook and on the heart. So if you wanted to separate these, you absolutely could. How about doing yourself beautiful pendants? I said before, I love the idea of using it like this, getting rid of this one, make yourself a pair of earrings, doing like a peacock feather design with these, having some beautiful pieces kind of gliding up for it, having these on either side of your neckline as well, maybe on each side of kind of your collarbone, and doing yourself a 5-strand connector like that. 5-strand connector would be perfect with these, absolutely perfect. So many of you came in for them before, even more coming back in now, probably because they were £9.95 for 2 pairs. I need to just state, if you have just tuned in now, that was not, I repeat, not the price point they should be. We've done it as a launch price offer. I cannot guarantee that that price will hold again, but it is today, £9.95. At 9 o'clock, it will be back up to its normal price point. The call centre is super busy, but we will be with you. If you get on the phone now for these, you'll be putting order on the queue. And that means that you have got the opportunity to get your hands on these if you're quick enough. So please do get in on that queue. Don't worry, we're going to a break in a minute or two. You can just relax on the break and, you know, listen to some nice music if you are on hold. So do stay exactly where you are. £9.95 on your 95 sterling silver chandeliers. You've got an 18 by 15, 2 pairs of those. Premier price point for you today on those ones. And how great would they be with this fire opal, which was brand new? They'd be delicious, wouldn't they? Absolutely delightful, wouldn't they? Because this strand is graduated of the new fire opal that we've got here. It'd be a fab graduation design on this. 3x2 and a 5x2 on these ones today. Brand spanking new, and we did it today at just £19.95. I said earlier that, you know, we haven't got a strand like that anywhere on our website at this moment in time, and the fact of the matter is, we haven't, it got to the 11th one before, of a fire opal, before I found a rondelle, and that was $24.95. That price point for that strand is just astonishing, $19.95. Now, I'm over here with lovely Linda. This bundle sold out, did it? I think it did, sold out instantly. So a lot of you will be wanting a nosy at some of Linda's designs. How are they to work with?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I mean, I haven't done an awful lot today. I think just time ran out, but yeah, fantastic. Loved it. Loved the fact that everyone had got a druzy in. So when the light manages to land on it, you're going to see that hint of sparkle.
Love the effects you've got with these. And you've started on...
Yeah, I started one here, yeah, which is like a ladder weave that I'm sort of been growing, and the object is to grow it to a point.
I love
so
that
it's
idea.
coming down and then do the neckline piece on it. So I'd started that one.
Quite modern, that.
Yeah.
Like that idea a lot. They were beautiful, so well done to anyone who did get them. We will take pictures of them and put them up on Facebook for you all, so well done everyone. We have a couple of that shaded fire opal left. If you want them, you've got to be quick, because it seriously is very, very high end, so do get them whilst you have the opportunity to do so. £19.95, and they've gone to the bottom and the side of the screen. Ooh, £19.95. UOJN52 is the code on that, and those heart chandelier earrings, which would go gorgeously actually with the druzy, wouldn't they?
Really would, absolutely.
What colour would you put them with?
Any of the colours, to be truthful. I really would. They'll work with any of them. So, you know, whatever you home into as a, you know, as a norm, really. You know, some of us like more colours than others, and this, that, and the other, but anything.
And thank you, Linda,
Pleasure.
for today. It's been fab. You've had some great kits. There's loads of you holding on the phone. It's fine. We will be with you. Stay where you are. Linda, when are you with us next?
I've got a workshop on, I think, Wednesday, and then back again next Sunday.
Next Sunday you're back in with us. I am back in with you tomorrow morning with the lady I always have a bit of a giggle and a never professional show with. Her name is Debbie Kershaw. She will be stamping with us. Thank you so much for joining me today. Greatly appreciate it. Flares on designer inspiration. Stay tuned and have a lovely afternoon.
and welcome to the Design Inspiration. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. How are you? Are you well? Have you had a good couple of days? It's an amazing show for you today. Oh my goodness gracious me, it is jam-packed. I've got a wonderful team looking after me today. I've got Pete and Kat directing. Now, did you just change over? I got Ben in my ear still. Yay, I've got Ben with me, and I've got King Liam producing me today. I'm a very lucky lady, I am. But I'm not by myself, no. I have two extra special guests today. I have the gorgeous, published Fleur Hastings. How are you, Fleur?
I'm alright, thank you.
Are you looking forward to today's show?
Yeah, I am, because I haven't done Viking knit for ages on the show, and I love it, so really excited.
We're looking forward to it, and we're doing something that you've never really done on the show before, Viking knit-wise, aren't we?
Yeah, doing three techniques that I've never done on the show. I don't know if Laura's done it on the show, but I've never done them on the show.
So it'll be perfect for newbies, maybe like yourself. You might want to try, or you might be a very regular Viking knit lady. You might think, oh gosh, I know this. Do you like PowerShell? Oh well, I've got that. Oh yeah. Oh, I tell you, I've got abalone shell. Tell him. Luke's the same. The difference is PowerShell is from New Zealand, definitely, and abalone shell is very, very similar from the same shell, but it's just a different particular place and where it comes from. I have another special guest. Would you like to know my special guest? My special guest would like to say hello. Are you ready? Isn't it the cutest? This little robin is flown all the way here from what primary school?
Borsal Common Primary School.
Borsal Common Primary School. Thanks to a very special boy called Marcus, who's Fleur's son. Fleur, tell us why we've got a very special robin on the show today.
Marcus, throughout the week, if they do good, they get robins, and they get little cards with robins on them, and they put them in a pot, and at the end of the week, whoever's got the most robins for being good or doing good work gets to bring the robin home, and then you have to take him on an adventure. So Marcus asked me if I would bring him to work with me today.
So do you reckon this is the first time Robin has been an adventure in a television studio?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh, I think we should take Robin on a tour.
Yeah.
Should we spot him around the studio throughout the day? Should we put him in different places and try and spot where our Robin is? I think it's a good day. I think it's a good idea. So this is our extra special guest for the day. He needs a podium. Think he'll sit here? Now balance him.
Oh.
Hey!
He looks
great. Hey! There he is. What you're seeing next to there, gorgeous Robin, are some brand new treats for us. Brand new bundle for me. It's frosted rose quartz. It's been given my name as well.